Thank you for messing around with some Star Trek Voyager on Cross the Unknown. I saw this show up a while ago. There was a demo. I never played it just because time didn't come together. So I thought, hey, why not buy and play the full game without, playing the demo? Because that sounds like a good idea. And there is supposed to be audio. I'm not sure why it's playing. Probably because I put streamer mode on. See, here's the music. I guess because it's licensed, it would cause issues, so unfortunately streamer mode must stay on. So just finish setting things up and then we'll get into playing some Unknown. It's also one of those games that doesn't let the audio background play if I have it minimized, so that's annoying. Oh hey, the background changed. Hello Kelgarat. How's the Aquarius Cup been going? So before we dive into going across the unknown, a lot of more popular streamers talk about how you should start a stream off with just some chatting, so I'm going to start doing that for a bit. Even if I really want to play the game, come on, I want to go across the unknown. So let's talk about Star Trek. Voyager was the first Star Trek I ever watched in all seriousness, reruns and being what they were. I would occasionally see the original series or the Next Generation come on TV. I just didn't care. The Voyager was late at night when I was trying to stay up late to sleep through most of school. So I watched it and had just, watched most of it. And then years later, I would watch more of it, and eventually I found Deep Space Nine and the Next Generation on Spike TV and watched a lot of it that way. Watched all of that. Oddly enough, I couldn't actually watch most of the original series even when it showed up. I just found it unappealing compared to everything else. Remember when UPN existed? Crazy. I was able to make it to Group A for round 2. Round 2 races today, yeah. I got stuck into B because everyone I had was terrible. Oguri Cap, Haru, and Condor Pass are still my only dirts. So yeah, Voyager, I know its reputation is so bad, but it being the first means, I'm still gonna think fondly back on it. After that, I watched some Enterprise, also I think on Spike TV, or maybe it was Sci-Fi. I thought it was okay, it got better as it went along, but that hilarious episode with evil Captain Archer, and I just expected the entire thing of the two-parter to be, oh wait, this is actually Prime Archer, who's just, around and abound. Because Scott Bakula cannot do menacing or evil. He is just not that man. A lot of power for the CM. Funny thing is, one of the few wins I got was going up against an Oguri Cap that had 1200 speed power, and it ended up in like 6th place, weirdly enough. because of RNG and all that. So after, like, the Prime trilogy, you know, Star Trek went into a recession for a while. I never watched Discovery. It looked incredibly bad. I watched, like, the first episode of Picard. And that was fine, but apparently it fell off a ridiculous cliff. But Lower Decks. Lower Decks I watched from episode 1 all the way to the end. It was incredibly good. Very earnest. Really nice, funny, good action. It's a lot. It's very fast-paced, but I highly enjoyed it, and I regret there's not more of it. Let's see. There's also Strange New Worlds. I watched a couple episodes of season 1, and I mean, I guess it's good. It didn't hook into me the way, say, Deep Space Nine was, because Deep Space Nine is Deep Space Nine. It's the best series. And let's see, I think there's another one coming up. Maybe it's Starfleet Academy or something. Way back in the youth, there were a couple of Star Trek games that would come out, you know. Not most of them were never very good. Hopefully this one's good. So if you're a Star Trek fan, comments are down below or live chatting. Hopefully live chatting. What's after this? Let's see. Ah yes, why I didn't do Vermintide yesterday, and why Rabbit Mocha and Kaboom went over to Space Marine 2. Did you know that Hololive 7th Fest was yesterday? Yeah, there was an event going on in my area that I went to. It was really short notice, only got my first notice of it on Thursday, though it had been posted elsewhere. So after a lot of last-minute shenanigans, I ended up going up there. Uber was just cheap enough to go visit. Just cheap enough. If it was any more expensive. In fact, I wasn't even planning on going at first, because the price was estimated over into triple digits. It was crazy, but it had dropped down to double digits by Saturday, so it was just enough for me to go there. And then, well, ride back. I didn't get to play the game, unfortunately, but I did watch the fest. Stage 4. So I got Mori, I got Bibu, I got Crony, I got all of Regloss, which is a bit funny. Kayla, Suisui, Muna, Marin. Oh, there's someone. Dang it, is that all? Is it 8? Narissa. Narissa was there. I think that was all of stage 4. Muna, Distortion, and one where obviously Al would have been there if she was still with Regloss. Oh, cool, no. But yeah, Stage 4 was probably the best for whom I watched, and also I know the Holostars Expo was going on too. So I'll have to watch that after. Let's see. Yeah, Stage 4. Bibu did her, I don't know the name of it, but her lock-in song, and it's really good. I really like that one. The surprise, of course, was Go with Flow's Go, or Fighting Dreamers, as everyone knows it ever. That one got me hyped enough to go shouting with my terrible singing voice. We are fighting dreamers. Something, 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 lyrics. Fighting dreamers. I don't know what the next thing is. Fighting dreamers. We go, we go, we go, we go. We go our way. Right here, right now. It's about to just have fire. Incomprehensible, but man, the beat and the sound are so good. Oh yeah, also Kayla solo. She was really mobile in that. It was funny watching it. Boy, I wish I had more to talk about. Work is work. I don't want to talk about work. Who wants to talk about work? Well, I did watch their stream afterwards. They did pretty well. They got lucky enough to get the card effects on Disruption to have it fight with Chaos, and then it ran in front of the Tarantula turret, so it got annihilated. Let's see. I finished up 2 of the Requiem streams. Gold Bullet and Maury's, which is funny because of a huge spoiler character near the end. Musume movie was great. Ah, nice to hear. Yeah, some of them were talking about it in the store. Just nowhere near me for me, and I'm not spending that much money to go watch it. Sure, I would absolutely go watch it if it was at my local, though. Let's see, what else? Oh, the store boxes got pulled at the store. And the guy who got like 3 boxes only got SRs and such, and the guy who bought the 4th box pulled one of the URs, so curse you, case luck. Oh, and I haven't mentioned this in public just yet, but here will be the first time. I have to wait till next month to show off a picture of it. But I did manage to pull a signed card in my Curious Universe case. I pulled the signed Subaru card. So I had to make that deck. I'm gonna have to fully deck it out. Big pog. Luckily I did pull some of the other S's and SRs. And the Chibi Cheer, but god, fully loading that and the Mori deck one day, that's gonna be dangerous. And getting the Mori mat. Oh, and they're also releasing a preview of like the set 8 stuff. New Oshi cards, which are like commanders or deck masters kind of, for a comparison. That only have 4 life when the average has been 5, with a few outliers having 6. They actually have actual abilities, because for the starter decks, they've all been outside the Soraz and now the Justice Advent. The Oshis in them have all been basically the same, which has made them weaker, which has been annoying. It's why English stuffed the Kanata and modding starter decks into sets 4 and 5, to my annoyance. I got the data for it, but... Oh yeah, because I run a Pecco... Dang it, my cap fell. Also, I've drank way too much water. I'm actually trying to cut back because it's being too painful. So just do the minimum, no more intermediate drinking. But yeah, one of my first successful deck, I mentioned this at some point, was Pecco Muna. I thought it would just be fun. And then I won, I think actually it's my most successful deck. Yeah, I'm actually like 7-2 with Pecco Muna. So yeah, my most successful deck by far. It turns out that having 8 seconds is really good. It's going to get a buff in set 5 with Pekora getting her 2nd color, so I can split it or go full on in white. Luna's also getting a buff with her Buzz, as is Fuamoko. I don't think there's anything for Subaru. Choco's getting her full Oshi, so I might actually be able to play the deck. Ah. And... oh yeah, I think Aki Rose is also getting... Aki Rosenthal is getting a huge buff in set 5 as well. She'll actually be playable. Into the... hell, that will be the Okayu meta. I think... actually, I think Aki is counter Okayu. Because she's about a lot of spread damage, and Aki does healing. So hey, I gotta rep Jimmy Weeb Shooter. So let's see, that's the stuff, the store. gotta go to one of my old workplaces to see if I can get a discount card for all the guys who have helped me about in real life. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but hey. Let's see, Giant Rat played some Halo Wars 2 after playing Halo Wars. But there was apparently some bugs, so I didn't get very far. I didn't watch all the stream yet. That's so far down my list of priorities with all the Requiem and keeping up with your videos, Kelgrat, and everyone else's. Oh yeah, Gold Bullet and Mori I've watched, they've finished off Requiem. I think a lot of them have finished off Requiem now. Those are the only two I've finished watching. A spoiler character near the end that Mori didn't know about, but Gold Bullet did, and it was just wild to see it. I was like, what the hell? What's he doing here? Oh my god. Just so much funnier for Mori, but... I'm not getting Requiem myself. I'm just not interested in playing it. Because I actually didn't like how Resident Evil 4 Remake played. Something about it was just off to everything I did. After I really liked Village 2. I thought Village was great. Though I never played Shadows of Rose for some reason. I think I even bought it, I just didn't play it. Is Star Trek, Star Trek. I've heard this game is like FTL, and I've never played FTL, even though I own it. There's a streamer I watched, like, years ago, 6 at least, used to play it a lot. He had some funny videos about it. I think he ran on the Orc plays some FTL Multiverse 2. I don't think I know. I've seen the streams. I haven't watched Harshly, but I have done it. Yeah, so if it's like FTL, that means cautious and prudent play will surpass anything reckless or dangerous. So Star Trek Voyager, I think we'll probably get a plot pastiche, you know, as we start it up. So we'll see what's going on. These are the Voyages. I've always been more of a Star Wars fan, myself, personally. So, you gotta respect it. What else? This is why Doki Bird has a list. Oh yeah, she's playing Requiem 2. I think she finished it. I'm through the second VOD of hers. Empty space into empty space. Empty space toilet into space. I need to move the game window over so I can see all of... Hi, Johnny. Johnny 5 is alive, yeah. Oh yeah, Lower Decks finally offered the answer to where does all the leavings go in the holodeck. Into the spare containers, and Lower Decks has to clean it. God, Lower Decks was so funny and wild. And at the heart, it was really Star Trek-y. Just like how Gotham is the most Batman show ever made. It's just full 100% Batman. Somehow melds that perfect blend of camp along with gritty seriousness. Because you don't get the line. Well, you can always say you punched a man's face off with deadly earnestness. God, I miss Gotham. I do hope at one point the cast gets to have a full movie about Batman, because they've really got into the roles and grew to him. Especially the actor who played Bruce. Okay, I think this has been enough chatting. Let's get to the game, and hopefully it doesn't crash. No, save data. Oh, right, start recording. New game. Focus on the journey, recommended for players who want to enjoy the story and exploration without the constant pressure of the fight for survival. Resources are plentiful, combat is manageable, dialogues and away missions are less challenging. Homesickness is a minor problem. Survival, the authentic Delta Quadrant experience. Recommended for experienced strategists and resource managers. Resources are limited, combat is challenging, dialogues and away missions are demanding. Homesickness is a problem. Years of Hell, the ultimate stress test. Recommended for players who have already completed survival mode and wish to put their skills to the test. Resources are scarce, combat is deadly. Dialogues and away missions are more challenging. Homesickness is a major problem. I am a little baby, so I would want a little adventure. But also, I did play Final Fantasy Tactics, a game I knew about. And the Years of Hell, no. Some of the best episodes. See you back later, Calgar. You are the captain of the Federation starship USS Voyager. Manage your ship and crew, plot a course through procedurally generated star systems. Unique ship build and the decisions you make will reshape the story. Oh boy, I want to blow up the Caretaker's array. This is taking longer to load than I thought for a game with graphics like this. Wow, I only set the graphics on medium too. Oh hey, my Uma shoes. Sort of did some like meh runs for... Because my S rank Ogre cap only had B dirt, so I ended up running some El Condor passes. So a few days back, this Captain Janeway breezes into my cozy penal colony like she owns the place. She's stern and smells like coffee and regulations. And the kicker?
Turns out her security chief, Tuvok, was playing spy on a Maquis ship that vanished in the Badlands. Now Janeway needs that missing ship found, and because of my past associations, I'm apparently the resident expert on the Badlands. I find the missing Maquis, she puts in a good word for me at my next parole review. Simple. Still, the view is infinitely better than
shuttle for every flight.
It's not every day you get a front row seat on a brand new Intrepid-class starship's maiden voyage.
Woo, Voyager.
USS Voyager. Might even get to touch
There, I'll fly our lasers. Looking distinctly less blue than I remember. Gentlemen, welcome to Voyager. Ensign Kim, you're fresh from the Academy, ready for your first deep space assignment? Reporting for duty, Captain. It's an honor to be here. I hope I live up to your expectations. Ensign Kim, I trust you've already met Tom Paris, our esteemed observer, a former Maquis pilot who will help us search the Badlands for the next Maquis vessel. So easy to say, Maquis. Also, they're using her later season's hair instead of her starting bun. With all due respect, ma'am, Observer is hardly befitting title my talents. I'm the best dang pilot in the sector. Call me Pilot Extraordinaire, Ensign. The Maquis? Wow, I heard stories a lot about them. Well, I was with Maquis for only a few weeks before I was captured and sent to a lovely little penal colony in New Zealand. But penal colony? Enough chatter, gentlemen. All hands, this is the captain. Report to your stations. Helm, take us into the Badlands. Maximum warp. Them some bad-looking lands. Into the Badlands. I liked that show. Baji's back, baby. The Badlands, a treacherous region of space where violent plasma storms can cripple even the most advanced starships. Captain Janeway observes the swirling chaos from the view screen, a subtle smile playing on her lips. She's ready for the challenge. Scanners are picking up no other vessels in the system, Captain. It's your time to shine, Mr. Paris. Any idea where your former colleagues might be hiding? I wasn't exactly Maquis of the Year, Captain, but I did prefer underground bases, remote planets, and... Captain, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm reading a coherent Tetrion beam scanning us, and a displacement wave heading towards us? Incoming! A colossal wave of turbulent energy surges towards Voyager, its power dwarfing anything the crew's ever seen. No time to analyze the threat, emergency measures are initiated. No! His sad, sad trombone. Red alert! Helm! Evasive maneuvers. Where's her commander? Too late! The wave will intercept us in 5 seconds! Brace for impact! I'm bracing! As the crew regains consciousness, they find their bridge in total devastation. Twisted metal. Well, if it was twisted metal, no one would be alive. Sparky consoles and injured crewmates paint a grim picture. What just happened? Damage report! Major hull and deck damage. The transporters are offline and we're receiving casualty reports. Bridge to sickbay. Doctor, I've got injured crew on the bridge. Doctor? Dang! Captain, we're losing systems across multiple decks. The deuterium tanks are empty. Warp core's gone to gray mode. We're on reserves. Barely. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Scan for the nearest source of deuterium. External sensors are offline. Stellar cartography must be down. Voyager's blind, Captain. Janeway to engineering. We need stellar cartography back online. Now! Can't find it in the black abyss. Click the question mark icon 1 on the left side of the screen to revisit any tutorial screen. On controller plus D-pad left 2 times. Activate the stellar cartography 1 in the lower left part of the ship. To activate it, open up the menu by selecting the room and switching on the power supply. Life support workshop. Ooh, whoa, it's big. Torpedo launch bay. That's a lot of life support down. Aero shuttle bay, ruined room. Switch on. Allows to scan points of interest and see the resource type and amount in another system. Changes energy consumption from 3 to 5. Captain, sensors are picking up something out there, but Harry is trying to stammer as we're not in the Badlands anymore. What an array. What is this thing? Where are we? If our sensors are working, we just got jumped over 70,000 light years. Into the Delta Quadrant. The Delta Quadrant, how? Crunch times on Tuesdays. Captain, life support systems are failing. This array will have to wait. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Find us a deuterium source. Scan points of interest 1, marked with white question marks, to reveal resources 2. Scan until you've revealed the deuterium, the fuel source. Debris field. Class E planet. Class M planet. Those are usually livable planets, if I remember right. Class D planet. Class D. Don't want to go to these ones all the way out there. Let's try to stay nearby our Caretaker's array. Minshara class. Scan. Ah, right click it. Hold the right click. Let's grab the deuterium then. Navigate your ship by traversing to various locations. While traveling, time passes in the form of cycles. Visiting points of interest, you can choose between different approaches with different risks and outcomes. Different colors of the chance bar represent the possible outcomes. Dark green and light green, excellent and good outcomes. High rewards such as extra resources, morale increases, etc. Yellow, average outcomes, can include minor setbacks. Orange and red, bad and terrible outcomes, lead to low rewards, and medium to major setbacks like destroyed rooms, hull damage, or severe injuries. Okay, so I can just scan anything. Duranium. Wish my name was Duranium. Okay, if I focus ship with that. Deuterium. Also some deuterium. Or more deuterium. Durex is essential. The House of Duras must fall, though. Good old Class E planet. What an odd course you set, Tom. Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down but structurally sound with sealed storage compartments. Torpedo launch bay level 1. Okay, so this will pretty be good in my favor, and since this is the tutorial, it'll probably be 100% guaranteed. Ooh. 70% war distribution. 485 total stored. Captain, we can now deactivate gray mode. Captain, ready to increase warp core output. Warp core is the reactor that powers the ship. To generate energy, it constantly consumes deuterium. Depending on the reactor level, you produce more energy, but more deuterium is required. Increase the power output by selecting main engineering and selecting the warp core to a higher tier. Gray mode. Energy levels are returning to normal, Captain. Good. Now what about this thing, this array? I can't tell, Captain, but our scanners detected a Maquis vessel next to it. Well, let's try hailing them first. Hail them. No response, Captain. Scan the ship for life signs, Ensign. There's no one on board, Captain. Well, let's scan the array. What about the array? Several life forms on board, Captain. Is one of them Vulcan? I'm not sure, Captain. The signals are weak. We'll just have to see for ourselves. I want the transporter room repaired and ready. Mr. Paris, get us to a duranium repository. We need to repair the transporter room. Keep track of your resources in the main HUD. Deuterium, your fuel that powers the warp drive. Duranium and tritanium. Yeah, essential for construction and repair. Crews needed to operate key systems and rooms. And I know where some deuterium is. 5, 3. You are closest, Class D planet. Can I scan the star? No, I cannot be a star. Set course. Actually move, so... We detect a small debris field scattered across a wide area. The debris appears to be the remnants of a vessel. Maybe we can find something useful in here. Ooh, dangerous. Well, it is a tutorial, but also it's a tutorial. Woo! In total, 59 stored. Now all the duranium we need. Engineering is standing by to repair the transporter, Captain. Damaged rooms are not operational. Select a room to bring up the room controls. If you have the resources and work teams needed, you can initiate repairs. Got off dinner not too long ago. Repair. Repair. Increases rewards and away missions by 20%. That seems nice. Ship's primary hub for beaming personnel and cargo to and from planetary surfaces and other vessels. Makes away missions possible. I think of a lot of the Star Trek tech, transporters are one of the most Trekky. Transporters are back online, Captain. Mr. Paris set a course for the array. It's time we get some answers. Nothing new to reveal. Ah, that's the tutorials they were talking about. Ship, level 1. Okay, system. Okay, that's what those are. Provides artificial gravity in a breathable atmosphere. Without life support, deck cannot function and building space is inaccessible. Okay, so we'll have to get life support on for each deck in order to build on it. Or do anything with. Ruined room. Yeah, a lot of it is just empty space that we'll have to upgrade. Workshop. Reduces crafting times by 25%. Unlocks the ability to craft photon torpedoes. Engineers craft items and torpedoes within the workshop. Crafting an item costs resources and takes time. Probably be asked to repair that next. Okay, it requires me to hit E to repair it. Okay, 40, 20, and then one of these chip things. Ah, yeah, the bio gel packs. That's like the thing for the Intrepid class to make them more advanced. Current amount 6. Are a vital resource used for initially repairing life support as well as constructing and upgrading rooms. Bio gel packs are produced in the bio laboratory from food and tritanium. Science points. Substances are produced in the science lab. Occasionally, they can also be obtained in away missions or points of interest. Dilithium is a rare resource that is mandatory for warp core upgrades. It is used to construct shuttles, to hire allied ships for combat, and to advance in the tech tree. Dilithium is a valuable trading resource. Deuterium. Deuterium is transferred into energy in the warp core. It can be also used to replicate food. Borg nanites. Oh boy. Borg nanites are required to build and upgrade Borg rooms. Borg nanites are produced in the biolaboratory from dilithium and tritanium. Energy. Total amount fit 120, consuming 15, available 105. I'm producing 1.5 per one, so maybe if I get the warp core more efficient, it'll be more energy for less deuterium. Uranium, tech trees and shuttles, batteries. Excess energy of the warp core. Temporary energy boost when the energy use demands higher than the output, or when the deuterium. Tritanium. Probably should just wait. Food! Food is served in the mess hall as food rations and required to feed the crew. It's also needed to produce bio gel packs. Crew, 42 out of 50, and they're all idling. Stop idling. Crew is the heart and soul of the Voyage. Crews are required to operate rooms, but needs quarters, rations, and treatment when they are sick or injured. Morale influences how productive your crew is working. Work teams are required to perform repairs, construction, or repair on the Voyager. Can't fix anything else. Oops. Okay, so system 2. Go back to the array. Let's go save Tuvok. Workshop. Engineers craft items and torpedoes from the workshop. Yeah. Repairing. Upgrades. Requires 1 work crew. I don't have a work crew. Or any of... Tritanium. Tritanium. It's going to take a while to get used to that. Usually you use escape to get out of a menu. Ensign Kim and Mr. Paris, get ready for your first away mission. Away missions present a series of challenges. Heroes possess skills and traits. Select heroes with matching skills for your away team. Tom Paris will always have Tom Paris. Recommended traits, pilot. Quick-witted, Harry Kim. I'm assuming that's some sort of engineering, that's science. This is... hard to tell which is which. That's probably command, and that might be... yeah, medicine, probably. Start the away mission with Enter key. Decide on approach and select the hero to complete the challenge with the appropriate skill. The skill is lower than the requirement, the success chance is displayed. Captain, we seem to have materialized in the middle of a cornfield. This place, it's nearly similar to Earth, but something's off. Any suggestions on what to do next? Oh no, he doesn't have it. Neither of them have it. Let's see, that's 4 off. They're both 4 off. Okay, can only do 1. Harry's got the slightly better option. 3. Harry and Tom used their tricorders to scan for life signs and detect a strange energy spike emitting from a nearby area. Following the readings, they navigate through the corn and find a farm with people working the fields. An old man sits on the porch of a nearby farmhouse, strumming a banjo. Dun 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 dun. After a challenge, the participating team members are fatigued and their skill values are reduced. I'm ready for the next challenge to recover and plan ahead accordingly. Ooh. Captain, this old man seems harmless enough. He might know what's going on here. How should we approach him? Okay, so I can't just have Harry spam through it. I would have to switch to Tom. And that shows you off which ones you're going to get hit with. Demand to know what's going on. Pretty poor odds there. Guaranteed, but much less rewards. Argue with facts that this farm can't be on Earth, and you don't want to know what's going on. So Harry would have... Let's not risk it for the biscuit. Harry and Tom discreetly observe the old man, trying to analyze his body language. Something feels off, like he's putting on an act, but they can't quite put a finger on why. The man seems perplexed by their presence, worrying about Harry and Tom being early and how it's not their turn yet. He invites them to stay on the farm and wait, offering them some fresh corn cobs. You can select more than one hero for a challenge if they possess the required skill. Culminated skill value is equal or higher than the required number. You have a chance for critical success. Golden part of the chance bar. The old man isn't much help. We'll have to try to find the Marquis ourselves. There's a large barn behind the farmhouse. Tricorder rooms are off the charts. There's definitely something strange about it, especially that back wall. Ooh, golden. Yeah, critical success on the tutorial. Harry and Tom try to disrupt the energy field, causing a flicker in the air. Before they can break the illusion, the people from the field burst in, wielding farm tools as weapons. The old man appears and reveals the barn is an illusion. The back wall dissolving to show a bluish glowing room with where unconscious people, including a tattooed man and a half-clean woman, lie on surgical tables. Sometimes you have to make decisions that influence how the story proceeds. These decisions are marked with a golden outline 1. These people must be the missing Marquis. Being held here, Captain. We just have to get them out of here. Locked. Well, I know who they are, but do you? Yes. Now the rewards. Right now, the more valuable one would be the Denarium. But this gets me a critical success. Let's roll that. Your choice has consequences. Harry sprints towards the half-Klingon woman, hoping to rouse her. As he reaches out, the old man stops him, a look of concern on his face. Before Harry can react, a blinding white light fills the room and everything goes blank. Successful challenges 3. Critical success 1. Woo, level 2. Injury-free bonus plus 100. Sector 1 times 1. Total 325. Captain Janeway actually waits the return of her away team when Harry came out unexpectedly materializes behind her. What happened on the array? Oh, I'm back on Voyager? What happened over there, Mr. Kim? He lost contact with you for several hours. Hours? We were just right there, Tom. Tom? Seems like he's still on the array. I hope... Captain, we're being hailed by the Marquis. Starfleet, I don't know what you did to our commander, but I can still ram this wreck into your precious starship. Ram us? One of our own is also missing. Make more sense to postpone the ramming until we're all accounted for. Does that sound reasonable? Nothing is reasonable with her. We're beaming over. Face to face. Despite Janeway's invitation, the arrival of the Marquis crew is fraught with tension. Both sides remain wary as they prepare to discuss their shared predicament. Don't play games, Starfleet. We're armed and ready to defend ourselves. I wouldn't have it any other way. Glad to have you back, Tuvok. Likewise, Captain. Mrs. Torres, I must inform you that I was assigned to infiltrate the Marquis. I never liked you, Vulcan. That is unsurprising. I assure you I performed my Marquis duties to the highest standards. Patak! You win some, you lose some. Let's focus on bringing Mr. Paris and your commander back. His name is Chakotay. We can't get back in that easily. They're stealing their communications are cut off. Lieutenant Tuvok, get down to engineering and find a way to bypass whatever jamming our communications. Report back as soon as you have a solution. Captain, the ship remains critical. Repair protocols are imperative. We Require resources in engineering office to mobilize additional workforces. Prioritize life support, secure core decks, and restore Deck 5 functionality first to gain access to the engineering office. To be able to supply power to a room, you need to activate 1 of the life support unit, 2 of the corresponding deck, 3. This life support unit consumes energy, so plan accordingly. Switch on. Life support restored on Deck 5, Commander. Engineering office is now accessible. And of course it's a mess. I have to fix it before we can even use it. Oh no, I don't have a repair crew. Add work team. Haha, I messed up with that. They didn't expect me to do something as dumb as that. Or did they? Oh, weird. Repairs in progress. Until completion, it would be logical to scan all the planets in the system and gather more deuterium and duranium. Zoom out. Let's loot everything. 1 cycle away. And a question mark. Take a small debris field scattered across a wide area. The debris field appears to be remains of vessel. Maybe we can find something useful here. Ooh, my storage is full. Oh, if I don't need that. Let's see how much. I have 100. Take on deuterium display on the energy systems, the gray mode, and or the batteries. Let's check the ship. Now that I have more work teams. Repairing. Okay, I do have. Oh, it's dismantle the room. I get the resources back. Science lab. Well, I'm going to get more duranium. Oops. Gonna take a while to get used to that, like I said. Then we can get this one on the way back. Ooh, life support is active. Provides up to 1 work team. Work teams are required to perform repairs, construction, and full repair on the board the Voyager. Engineering office fully operational again, Captain. We now have additional work teams to carry out 2 tests simultaneously. Building and repairing rooms, even cleaning debris, occupies work teams. We will carry out several tests at a time, obtain additional teams by building or upgrading engineering offices. Logically, we should now focus on Deck 2 and the mess hall to ensure the crew's food supply, maintaining their physical endurance. It requires reactivating life support in that section first. Mailbar shows your crew morale. It changed to morale per cycle, and icons dictating your crew's needs. Open the overview screen and switch to morale to get detailed info about your crew's needs. Your decisions in ship management, food, crew quarters, and events affects crew morale. Morale falls to 0, the crew mutinies, and the game is over. Oh no. Life support restored on Deck 2, Captain. Access to the mess hall is now possible. However, it has sustained extensive damage. Emergency rations are currently deployed. After repair, the crew can access replicator rations again. I don't have the repairs, because I bought everything. Oops, 2. Close. Also close. Injured and sick crew will be placed in the sick bay automatically. After treatment, they'll go back to work. Increase the efficiency of the sick bay by assigning a suitable hero, like Tom Paris. Take a small debris field across a wide area. Debris appears to be remnants of a vessel. Maybe we should find something useful here. I think upgrading the tractor beam great is going to be first. Is going to be a great thing to do. So Where is the tractor beam? Phaser control, mess hall. Oh, let's get you repaired. Repairs in progress. Upon completion, we can address crew accommodations. The ruined room must be cleared to create room for residential sections. Ship is heavily damaged and many parts are destroyed beyond repair. To free up new building space, you'll have to remove the remnants of the old. Select the room when give the order to clear the debris. Removing debris takes time to pass the time travel on the map. Clear debris. Oh, I get. While waiting for our work teams to finish, we should continue to collect more resources. Ah, yes, but I want to see where that tractor beam is. Deflector, that's what allows us to go to warp. Shield generator is ruined. That's not good. Oh, I have to right-click to move around. Stellar cartography. Aero shuttle bay. Da-da-da. Increase favor damage by 10%. Stacks. Concerns energy from 9 to 12. Ouchies. Crew is not happy. No research in progress. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, that's so big. Insufficient resources. Oh, and there's stuff up here too. Wow. I want to be the Borg. Engineering has probably got the tractor beam, which seems like a good thing to always invest in. Oh, it might be in science. You never know. Trade protocols. The amount of resources gained per trade improves by 15%. Yay. Bonus are increased by 20% for high morale. Produce deuterium or denarium from organic or inorganic waste. Ha. Science does... Oh, there's transporter room, so this... And there's the navigational deflector. Soul managed will find in spatial phenomena by additional 8 my cycle. Combat. Oh, could have tractor beam in here. Yep, here it is. Tractor beam level 2. Increases wards after 1 combat by plus 30. Increases wards after 1 combat by 50. Swords after 1 combat by 20. More combat. 1. Victory. Yay. Blood. Just chance the rooms gain damage in combat by minus 25%. That seems good. Reveal this technology. I could start this, yeah. Hull reinforcement. Increases shield charge rate by 20. Borg. Borg. Mezzying around. Hey, Luke. 10 crew members in standard. Pack them in like sardines. So that's just research for upgrading stuff. I don't see the tractor beam directly. Oh, is it in the deflector? No, that's all part of the deflector room. Does it have its own room? Ruined, Secby, engineering, holodeck, shield generator. Mess! Just mezzing around. Turbo lifts. Wait, turbo lifts? That means they're British. The monsters. Oh, deck has no life support. Oh, no. Oh, it needs 3 to get that back on. That'll massively boost up the old morale. Morale. Quotas 50. Emergency rations 50. Detailed information. Okay, let's go back to the system. Get ourselves some resources. Oh, wow. I spent a lot getting over here. There's only one other spot with uranium. Mess hall, life support active. Provides the crew with a place where they can gather for meals and relax away when they're duty stations. Mess hall repairs are complete, Captain. We should switch to replicator rations now. Enhance crew well-being. With every cycle, your crew consumes rations. You can always use emergency rations, which don't require resources but lower morale. Crew is accustomed to premium rations made by the replicator. These increase morale but consume uranium. Premium replicator rations. Man, a switch of 50. Replicator rations are now issued to the crew, Captain. Okay, and I can assign heroes. Assign a hero to the room receives an efficiency bonus. Required hero attribute diplomacy. I don't have any heroes. Ooh, I missed the technology. Captain's dining room into a kitchen where fresh food rations for the crew are prepared. Unlocks normal food rations options. Normal food rations cost 1 food and per 3 crew fed. Change energy consumption from 2 to 3. Ba-ba. So do I need to research that first? Is this the research tab? No. This is like a full info. Oh, hey, here's my heroes. Ooh, that's a lot. It's gonna be... Neelix, Cass 7. Wow, there's actually a lot here. Way more than I could guess. I could get, like, this line with characters I remember. Hey, Balana's here. Combat ability. Coordinated attack. Fires 2 simultaneous phaser salvos, dealing increased damage. 20-second cooldown. Vulcan. But... yeah, that's so many. CSNKS, or well, 9. CW. Oh, wow. That's a lot of guys, actually. 50 without quarters. That's so much morale crushed. Okay, I can close this, go back to here. Deploy a approach for safer though less efficient collector. Buzzard collectors. Ooh, dangerous. Well, either way I would fill up, so it's not that important. Charge! Close. Ruined rooms removal complete. Maybe we should rebuild some crew quarters now. I'll do wonders for morale, Captain. To build new rooms, select the empty building space to bring up the construction menu. If you have enough work teams and resources, you can build the room. Every room needs a corresponding area, so plan accordingly. Wow. This is really... Borg tech! I surely have access to these. Should probably hide these till that happens. Crew quarters, I don't have the resources for that just yet. 10 crew. Watching the escape from rural space travel, using advanced technology to create full immersive worlds of entertainment and simulterraining. 5 crew. I already have a sick bay. Okay, so I have to get the research before I can upgrade the crew quarters. Oh, it takes up 2. Your crew is the lifeblood of your ship. Each room requires personnel to operate. Keep this in mind when adding new rooms or upgrades. Don't forget to provide the necessary accommodation, or morale may drop faster than you like. C. Caretaker. Captain, the erased jamming signal has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communications. Let's hope they respond. Hail the array. Who's this? Why are you bothering me? Oh, it's you. Why are you back? You don't have what I need. I remember that voice, Captain. It's the old man with the banjo. But his form is entirely different compared to how he appeared on the array. I'm Captain Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager. We mean you no harm. We just want our people back. Your people? Your people are no longer here. They might have what I need. You'll just have to leave them. 40 plus 30. 40 plus 30. 40 plus 30. Well, that's 100%. Sure. I won't rely on the words of a stranger. Scan the array for life signs of Tom and Chakotay. No sign of them, Captain. No humanoid life forms indicated at all. Who or what are we talking to right now? Well, let's see. They're all the same. Janeway, though, is going to be leading all the time. So getting her leveled up from successes like this is probably a good thing. But letting B'Elanna talk is going to be an obvious disaster. No, listen here, you oversized jello. Return Chakotay or I'll use that banjo in ways only a Klingon could. Got it. The struggle for survival. It is a heavy burden. But I have no time for this. There just isn't enough time. Hey, it was a success. Time for what? To ensure their survival. Okay, how about this? We help you and you forget all about your little kidnapping operation. You? My own methods go far beyond your comprehension. If that is not enough, no, you can't help. No, you're stealing my time. Don't you understand? I don't have time. Not enough time. We've been cut off, Captain. This is getting us nowhere. We need to find our people. Fast! You managed to extract valuable information, Miss Torres. I commend you for that. Captain, if I may? I have observed that the array has been sending energy pulses towards the fifth planet of the neighboring system ever since our arrival. Given the lack of information regarding our missing crew's location, investigating this planet appears the most logical next step. It's the only lead we have. Thoughts, Miss Torres? I don't like this any more than you do, but it'll be easier if we work together. Captain. Helm set course for the fifth planet of the neighboring system. Let's find our people. Set course for the fifth planet of the neighboring system. Maximum warp. Next, the map shows the entire sector with several star systems. 1. I travel directly to another system where you can scan the system first and select a specific pole to visit. Oh, I was already going over here. Ooh. Came across an abandoned mining station. The station is under lockdown and seems to be damaged. It's not much of an increase in the reward anyway. Ooh. Okay. Sector. Scanning. Oh, Kampa. 11 cycles. Let's see if we can get there. This one, yeah. Stellar or scan to go faster, okay. So, start this one. And then we can... Woo, emergency quarters. Look at that, Duranium fly down. Duranium. Uranium. Debris field. Spatial anomaly. Deuterium. Deuterium. Ooh, something mysterious. No, more deuterium. 21. My cap is... Leave it for now. My cap is probably 100, right? Roll them bones. Eh. Well, let's see what we can upgrade. Okay. Let's right click to move out. Shield generator, life support is on the top. Got 3 work crews. Okay. Need to get some more quarters up, so we'll clear out some more. Should have done that in the meantime. Get some diarrhea. Spatial anomaly. We'll go this way. Go, Voyager, go! Lieutenant Lonnie. Captain, we've got a major problem brewing down engineering. Deuterium levels are critical. She won't last long without a refuel. We don't locate a new supply soon. We'll be adrift in space with no energy, no life support. We need to act fast. Stock up on 900. Ooh, that'll fix all the issues. Woo! Full! The crew is happy about fulfilling promises, Captain. Cool. Right, then we'll get over here, get some more duranium. We're pretty full. Actually, that gets me more of it, doesn't it? Oh. Ba-ba-ba. Get the crew quarters going. Crew quarters, crew quarters. Let's see. How much did it say? Ooh, I can't check what it's building, but... Reachable amount. Max amount 4,000. It's 12 per, isn't it? Workplace. Oh, hey, everyone gets their name. Can't change it, though. Management. 12 to 18 increases it. -1 morale per cycle, but it's better than not having quarters at all. So, I think getting this one up is going to be pretty good for space maximizing. Let's see. Is there a quick way to get over to the tech tree? About quarters is so much morale. I've got 3 on the way. Should be working for another one after that. Da-da-da. Oh, right. It's the engineering. Star cartography. Engineering office. Can't add any more. That provides up to +2 work teams. 3 to 5. Important to consider this. Let's see. Do I have to go to the workshop or the transporter? Well, no, it's science lab. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, I have 181. Crew. Crew. It's right. Ba-ba-ba. Crew quarters. Standard. 6. Okay, that's locked. Probably till I get tier 1 done. 2 per cycle. So we'll get that, because that looks like it's a good idea. Science field training. Increases XPs for away missions. That sounds good. See the amount of resources a point of interest while scanning. Nice. Increase resource gather for... Nice. Okay, I need to take a short break. Okay, back to Voyage. The amount is not too helpful. Ambush chances. Rewards and away missions, that seems just nice. Thank you. Ooh, 80 deflector shields up front, nice. Oh, I only get one research per science bay. Okay. Okay, close out of here. Then eventually... Okay, I'll need to get some of this trinium, really. Hopefully a lot of it. Scan, scan, scan! Yep, max it out. Pretty full on deuterium, so... Ooh. We'll go to this question mark. Surely nothing bad will happen there. Captain declared a massive deuterium levels in the atmosphere of the Class J glass giant. Estimate conditions are harsh, but the potential fuel yield is exceptional. Don't need it for right now. We'll keep it in mind. SF debris field. Scan the anomaly from a safe distance. Ooh. Our sensor detects a small but stable spatial anomaly. It's not dangerous, but can provide valuable scientific data. Do I have a cap on this? No, it would seem it's unlimited. Borg nanites. Let's see. It's only 10, so is it worth switching it from like a guarantee of 75% to about a 50% of the good option? It increases the yellow, and it causes a disaster at red. I think the safer option is better here. It'll always be the better option, because I'm a coward. 2 on Compa. Life support active. Life support active. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders. Yeah, let's look at our ship a bit more before we head in. And is there an easy way to get to our research? 8 turns remaining. Management. Yeah, upgrading the science lab will also be good to keep getting us more stuff. Oh, I could have assigned her. That probably would cut... Yeah, that cuts off a turn immediately. Heroes. -1 damage. Workshop. I'm not producing anything here. My repair crews are done, so... Start getting some damage stuff up. Like, I can turn them... Yeah, I can toggle the power off of these if I'm not using them. And better to have them up and then get the resources elsewhere. Oh, need... Ooh, a lot of stuff for that. Shuttle bay. Shuttle bay requires Terranium 2. No, that's to upgrade. Yeah, no, for repair as well. I was wrong. Look at them. Turbo lifts go. Woo. Get those upgraded for now to get some resources dealt with. Let's see about getting the warp core. Okay. Okay, so that number is linear. Ooh. -100 for 5. Right now it's... Yeah, it's still 5. Just much easier to break down here. Warp core repair rate. Warp core integrity. Insufficient energy. Status locked. Upgrading main engineering. Hopefully there's a research about increasing the efficiency of the delirium. Alright, so let's check you out now. Continue. Ooh, the Maquis ship is following us. Yay, Maquis ship. Let's see what we have here. A new lead. Following the array's energy pulses, Voyager discovers a desert planet with harsh, unforgiving landscape. Are Tom Paris and Commander Chakotay perhaps being held in this place? What makes this place so special? Check the energy impulses. Anything noteworthy about the energy pulses? They are consistently targeting a single location, a barren piece of desert. I recommend an away team investigate the area. There's something else. The interval between each pulse has decreased by 0.47 seconds since we left the array. They're getting faster. The entity city's running out of time, right? Or that means we'd better hurry. Will wasting time cause issues? Ho ho ho. Let's see what we can learn about this planet. There's all the basic characteristics of an M-class planet, with no ocean, no river, nothing. Or there are settlements. Analyzing the atmosphere is a good idea. Let's take a look at what happened here. The atmosphere contains no nucleogenic particles, Captain. The planet is incapable of producing rain. Said thousands of Class M planets have seen an atmosphere without nucleogenics. It must have been some kind of extraordinary environmental disaster. Isn't there something about ensuring their survival? Can't be easy to survive in that hellhole. Prepare an away team. We'll examine this world firsthand. Maquis ship go. Wait, no. Kazan. Captain, a small ship is approaching. They're hailing us. On screen. Oh, it's Neelix. A peculiar alien with a mischievous grin grunts Voyager from his chaotic vessel. Neither Starfleet nor the Maquis have ever seen such a species before. Perhaps an inhabitant of the Delta Quadrant. Greetings! Looking for something on this dusty old rock? Would we find anything, Mr. Neelix? Never seen a ship like yours. Let me guess, you're whisked away from somewhere else in the galaxy and brought here against your will. Sounds as though you've heard this story before. Thousands of times. Well, hundreds of times. Maybe 50 times. The Caretaker has been bringing ships here for months now. The Caretaker? That's what the Ocampa call him. Probably snatched some of your crew too, right? Likely down there on the planet with the Ocampa. The Captain. It's a tricky place. Dangerous. Use a guide. But of course the guy needs a little, you know. Compensation. Sounds fair. Wonderful. To be honest, I've had it rough recently. This pesky void has been nibbling away at my supplies. This food and water will be most welcome. You help us find our missing crew, you can have all the food and water you want. It's a deal. Neelix, yay. Oh yes, I can put him somewhere in the ship. Oh. Management. Combat allies. Origin starships from a command post with all ship operations. Hire for allied ships for help in combat. Diplomacy. +4 morale per cycle. Nothing new to reveal. Oh, I can explore till Neelix is ready to talk. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, go here, triangle. Sounds like a good plan. Life support active. Fires the ship with deflector shields during combat. Reduces shield capacity by 40%. Phaser controls. Fires a powerful beam that deals moderate damage to shields and moderate damage to hull. Provide more agility to weapons to increase the fire rate. Each additional room increases 2 energy threshold. 50 weapons substance health, limited to 4. Let's hold off. Let's get our stuff upgraded. Ah, that's what the Neelix thing is, the X. Let's see. Can't repair you. Oh, you're the last thing on that tier, so clear you out, clear you out, clear you out. Oh, I'm out of... I don't have the work teams. One more cycle. Oh, it was another notice. So that's what... Okay, this is priority. I can't skip it. Oh, Caretaker. What a delicious meal. A culinary masterpiece. And our encounter such a tangy but comforting, smooth yet vibrant concoction. What was it called again? Tomato soup. Tomato soup. I'm a culinary wizard myself, you know. My Elefari Har Possible is widely known for its bold, mouth-watering taste. Mr. Neelix, I'm pleased you are enjoying yourself, but we need your assistance. Now. Ah yes, your missing crew, right? Scan the southern continent and look for a range of dead volcanoes. Therefoot you'll find the Kazan Ogla encampment. Kazan, what? One Kazan sect of many. They control this part of the quadrant. They're a bit difficult, but with the right approach, even they can be reasoned with. I thought you said the Okampa had our people. Well, the Okampa do have your people, it's just... finding them is a bit tricky. My old pal, Maji Jabin, the Ogla leader, might know where to look. He's a nice guy, a bit gruff, but he owes me a favor. Anything else we should know about these Kazan Ogla? Or there's a precious comedy around these parts. The Ogla mostly get theirs through trade, so a little liquid diplomacy would go a long way. Very well, prepare an away team, and you'll accompany them, Mr. Neelix. Crew quarters. Alrighty. Okay. Maybe I have to get the second tier of that, or I have to get all the tiers. Oh, let's say. Oh, I have to unlock it entirely. Okay, so that's how you do it. Borg. That just seems like it'll be nice and helpful at all times. Oh, wait. It requires... the tritium, I'm going to need to find that so I can upgrade. Oh well. Back to the system, back to the Okampa. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders. Now it looked blue. Neelix is forced. Okay, I can send it. Tom Paris. Obviously send Harry because he's level 2. Or do I want to? Survivalist and Innovator. He doesn't count. So Chakotay would probably have Survivalist because Tom had Pilot. That covers everything. Harry or Balanar both make sense. She's the better engineer. He's the better science man. We can hit double with Tuvok to hit anything up. 45 diplomacy, 20 engineering. Start mission. None of you are them. What the hell? The away team materializes in a small valley between dead volcanoes. The sun burns down on them mercilessly. The air is hot and dry, and a sandy wind whips into their eyes. Captain, our tricorders are malfunctioning, probably because of the energy impulses. How do we get our bearings in this dust bowl? Circle through to a vantage point. Ouch. The away team finds it difficult to make progress in the harsh conditions. Wind and sand slow them down, and the uneven terrain often causes them to stumble. Eventually, they reach a ledge, exhausted and disoriented. In the distance, they spot the Kazon Ogla settlement. The wind is picking up and a massive sandstorm is approaching from the south. Captain, a sandstorm is heading our way. We need to find cover fast. Ooh, 25. But that's science. That goes to gold, but Tuvok is fatigued. Ooh, that goes straight to gold because she 100%s it. Let's see. This is the best option. Success. B'Elanna wastes no time. With impressive efficiency, she swiftly constructs a wind-resistant shelter from the surrounding debris, all while grumbling about the perceived incompetence of the Starfleet team. What seems like an eternity, the storm subsides, the away team emerges on hard and sets off the direction of the Kazon Ogla settlement. Captain, we've reached the settlement. How should we approach the people here? Crew morale. Just make it worse. Well, it obviously wants us to do this, so... 7! Neelix bounds forth, greeting the Kazon Ogla in his usual boisterous manner. The women and children seem to recognize him, but their expressions are skeptical rather than welcoming. The men approach cautiously, weapons in hand. Tall Kazon emerges from the settlement. Jabin, their leader. The sight of Neelix, his face darkens. In the background, a badly bruised young woman looks nothing like a Kazon, more like a human of pointy ears, peers around a corner. Seems like the Kazon don't find Neelix as charming as he led us to believe. How should we appease them, Captain? Why was that black? Offer water in exchange for information about the Akampa. Let's see, 15. We're at 57. So getting some extra when it's hard, but we're also getting some crew rooms taken care of, so... The away team offers Jabin water from their replicators. Fascinated by this technology, Jabin accepts the offer and becomes more receptive. He explains the Okampa live underground, their access is controlled by the Caretaker, who also provides their only source of water. As proof, Jabin points to the bruised woman he's holding as a slave. An Okampa explains that she is one of the few who managed to reach the surface. Suddenly, Nix grabs a phaser, points at Jabin, and demands the Okampa woman be freed. Sometimes certain approaches and away missions bear additional risks. Dangerous approaches are marked by a danger level, indicator 1. Fighting such challenges can result in injuries or even fatalities. Oh no. Things are getting out of hand, Captain. We should retreat. Ooh. Deuterium. Dangerous. Worst option. Guaranteed. Get some morale back. Where's that crew health? I think Tuvok's not fatigued. This obviously gets the most rewards. Getting some deuterium is helpful, but it is jerkish. Do we want to be a fighting Voyager? Do we want to be a peaceful Voyager? We want to be a Borg Voyager. The choices are ours. I was supposed to drink water like 20 minutes ago. Well, we did offer them water. But it would be totally on brand to start taking some danger and damage from the start. Get someone killed right off the bat. That'd be hilarious. I mean, that's a lot of rewards. I think morale is actually the least valuable, most important thing I have right now. Your choice has consequences. The away team raises their hands and adjusts your piece, slowly backing away while choosing their words carefully to calm down the angry Kazon. Jabin, though furious at Neelix's impulsive action, recognizes the away team's intelligent attempt to de-escalate the situation. Allows them to retreat, though his eyes burn with anger. Critical successes are more XP. Injury-free. Safely back on Voyager, Neelix surprises the rest of the away team as he and the rescue whips and kiss passionately. How deep does the relations between the two go? Very. My dearest Cass, didn't I promise I'd save you? I knew you would. Come for me, my love. You lied and endangered my crew. This is not how trust is built, Mr. Neelix. He was desperate, Captain, but I understand. I want to repay you and your crew for saving me. As Jebin said, the access to the underground city is controlled by the Caretaker. There's a tunnel, but the Caretaker sealed it with a security barrier. We may be able to transport through the barrier if it has the slightest breach. Transport signal amplifier would be necessary. Excellent idea. Kess, can you help us once we've located the breach? Of course, it's the least I can do. I'm grateful now. Not our business. Not our business either. Kind of our business. What can you tell us about the Caretaker? For generations, he has provided the Ocampa with food, water, energy, and protection from the outside world. Any idea why he does it, or where he comes from? No, we do have stories and legends about him, but they're just stories and legends. We have things to do. Alright, so we'll get started on a transporter signal amplifier. And Kess, we'll go to sickbay and have you examined. Captain, the science lab is back online. We can start researching the signal amplifier. Computer, initiate emergency medical holographic program. No other options available? Captain Janeway activates Voyager's emergency medical hologram. Showing figure appealizes in sickbay, ready to provide critical care. Good old Robert Picardo. Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Doctor, our chief medical emergency officer is dead. Take care of sickbay for now, and this patient, Kess. There's no need for concern. I'm capable of treating any injury or disease. Broken ulna, a few bruises and grazes, nothing I can't handle. You're in the most capable hands, young lady. Thank you, Doctor. That's very kind of you. I expect you to do your best, Doctor. Do my best? Captain, I am programmed for optimal medical care. What else would I do? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a patient to attend to and a sick bay to reorganize. Transporter signal amplifier. Okay, it's on pause for the progress. Harry makes it faster. Good old Harry. Ooh, 97. Okay, win there. Cargo bay is overflowing. If we find any more of this resource, we'll know where to put it. We could just have to leave behind. So if we can expand our storage capacity, press for new cargo bay. Yep, we'll add a cargo bay. Weird. Maintenance is probably where a cargo bay is at. Yeah. Why does it require power? 500, 500, 50, 50. Good spot for it, too, if it has 3. Crew. Emergency quarters. Oh, I can just build it outright. I don't need... Okay, so if I want to do an upgrade... Oh, that was just the regular one. The emergency crew upgrade is on a different tier of the science lab. Okay, let's... Okay, I don't have enough die stuff. Okay, I have 3 turns. I'm actually pretty low on the resource, but... We'll go here, hit up the one below, and then come back to Ocampa Town. Transporter signal amplifier. Transport signal amplifier blueprints. Woo. Access the tech tree to research new upgrades. This way you can upgrade rooms or unlock passive bonuses to improve efficiency. Certain technologies first require an upgrade of the Tier 1 for technology category. Unlocking a new tech tree costs research points. Research points are produced by active science labs, but can also be gained by rewards, i.e. in away missions. Capital improvements for the single amplifier clean. To start production, we need to repair the workshop. Workshop repair, Captain. We can start production of the single amplifier. Okay. More turns for that. Ba-ba-ba. 50-50. It was about 25-ish if I got the yellow. Yeah, okay. 37, it was 50 otherwise. Running out of delirium in here. Oh, ship. Get that last of the crew quarters up. Or, well, close to it. Oh wait, that one hasn't completed yet. Okay, so yeah, this will finish it. I need 3 spaces. See, my work crews are all building stuff. Oh, if I have something researching, there's a special tab for it. Ba-ba-ba. 41. Oh, they're all 3 away. Gotta take what we get. Okay, that's good. Oh, right, work crew. Single amplifier's been completed and is ready for use, Captain. Be wise to make haste back to the Ocampa. Yes, but I need to clear out ruined rooms. Oh, no I don't. Cargo bag, you can only store one type of resource. Build more cargo bays or upgrade existing ones to increase the amount you can store. Whoa. Crew is happy about the field promise, Captain. Yay, morale. Okay, it's set for deuterium, which is good. Man. Dangerous. Okay, we're gonna need to get more cargo bays, but... do we run risk? Ooh, bad. Collector probes, go! 70% reward. Is that even worth it at this point? Crew quarters, woo. Okay, just one more crew. And we just take out some empty rooms. Can I get another workshop? It's workshop, but no, it's engineering. Ba-ba-ba. Reduce crafting time. No, it's... where are you? Well, I don't need the most of you just yet. So that'll... no? Oh, is it independent? Oh. Okay, so it's independent, so I can have all those on with no issue. E. It was science? No. Science is researching hydroponics. Workshop. Engineering office, that's what it is. Assigned to a ruined room. Hull repair, hull repair. Okay, this one is going to be pretty essential. But we don't have trinium. So that'll be our next research. Well, life support and a room dismantled. Whoa. Alright, crew is fully up. Morale is going high. Morale. Okay, let's look at the fully detailed morale. thought there was a way to look at it. Is here. Yeah, the full morale. 0 without quarters, 0 sick, 0 gravely sick, 0 injured, 0 severely injured. Premium replicator Raplins. Emergency quarters dealt with. Promise fulfilled, full storage. Promise fulfilled, low deuterium. High morale. Plus 10 on all hero attributes. Nice. Present build time for building upgrades, repairs. My ability cooldown in combat. Good things to have. And I believe one of the techs I could get would upgrade those bonuses even better. Phaser control. Clear out what we can. Probes. Probe. 501, nice. 3 cycles. It'll take me 120 to get there. Collect more details. Ba-ba-ba. Life support. Clear out what we... No, we need to... Ooh, no, it requires resources. Increasingly more resources. What about down here? That's cheaper. I don't have any trinium, so we'll just keep clearing out the ruined rooms in the life-supported decks. Oh, wait, no. I'm basically done. Ba-ba-ba. Ouchies. Can't do that till I get trinium. I should turn off life support to the mess hall. Bye, morale. Hi, morale. Yeah. Oh, let's build something. One work team. I don't need work teams right now. I don't have that. I think getting one of these for a deuterium is a good idea. Technology. Oh, I need to get the hydroponics bay first. Okay, so getting some food will be nice. Borg. Combat. More phasers, more. Cloaking device, what? I mean, yeah, obviously cloaking exists in Star Trek. But it shouldn't be usable. Oh, also we have a mysterious 6th thing here. Borg. Treats and heals all sick and injured crew and ex-Borg at half the speed capacity to heal up to 20 crew and half Borg simultaneously. -3 morale per cycle. Mature ex-Borg +1 every 17 cycle plus -4 morale per cycle. Regeneration alcoves. Essential for Borg crew and 70 accommodation and quarters they regenerate here. Accommodates 10 ex-Borg, -1 morale. Cutting beam. High damage to hull. Reduces all damage taken by 8%, limited to 4. Wow. That's 32% damage reduction. Passively heals 5 hull per cycle. Passively repairs all system health by 1% during combat. Borg tech is great. I want to be a Borg. And my research is done. Don't have that. Well. Oh, now I get the resources. I don't have enough still. Yeah, 50. 50. Oh, get some science in. Let's see. Hydroponics 2 now. Field training. Increase morale. Can't do Borg yet. Increases morale after 1 battle by 50 morale. 40 tech points. Nothing else on tier 1 except that, huh? Small battery compartment plasma torch. Cleaning rooms gives 20% more resources. Probably would have been nice to have that at the start, but bonuses increased by 20%. That seems like a good one to have here at high morale constantly. Oh, back to the system. Safer option is better. Okay. Kess has agreed to lead an away team to Okapa City in hopes to find Ensign Kim and Blonde Taurus if we make it through the security barrier. So our transport signal will find a breach in the barrier. Ensign Kim and Blonde Taurus. You know, the two we have. I read this game is a bit buggy like that. Oh, I want to set this for... Well, actually, I can just switch this whenever, so... You can be very efficient with it. Anything else to build? More engineering office. 3,000. Big one there. Crew, I don't need. Plus 16. Minus 50 isn't that much, but hey. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders. Kess is bad. Neelix, let's see. Recommended is only Okapa. Tuvok covers most of this, and we need an engineer for the others. Alana thus is the best. Hmm. 48 engineering. She is good. She is good. We want double up though. Got triple up on science here. 34 on medicine. No, we're relying entirely on Kess for diplomacy, but we got two other options here, including Balana's huge engineering, so that should be fine. We can double up. For the final one, you should always double up if you can. Okay, hell, let us cover everything we can. Upon materializing near the tunnel entrance, a group of Kazon is already here, taking with the security barrier in frustration. So they notice the away team, they reach up for their weapons, but hesitate. Careful, shouts one of them. Don't let them butter you up. Captain, the Kazon seem to be more cautious this time, but they're still ready to attack. What are our orders? Can easily win that. Ooh. Neelix would have had to combine these two to get through. Oh, that's funny. Terrible. Golden reward. Let's see, we don't have engineer. Oh, we do have engineer on the next one. So we don't want to ding that down. We could go double medicine. Though Tuvok, ooh, Kess is just not great here. Well, violence it is. I love violence. The away team raises their phasers, approaching the Kazon with intimidating demeanor. Kazon, remembering that away team's previous display of wit, hesitate, unsure whether to risk a confrontation and eventually back down, allowing the away team to proceed to the tunnel entrance. Captain, we've reached the tunnel entrance, using the transporter's single player to find possible breaches in the security layer. Stand player to locate breaches in the barrier. Well, either way works. Let's see what a golden success looks like. That tires out everyone. Hell, she basically does more by herself. Okay, let's see. Next up is either Kess or Tuvok. Ooh, both aren't great. We want Tuvok to be good shape for the next one. Critical success. The away team deploys the transport signal amplifier and carefully scan the barrier for vulnerabilities. After a tense few minutes, they locate a small breach in the energy field. They successfully transport themselves through the opening and into the tunnel. Beyond the barrier, the tunnel opens into a breathtaking sight. Embedded in a large cavern is a futuristic environment with a smooth white wall and glows and warm light, and sprinkled with the patches of green. This is the Okapa City. We get science points for the critical success. Captain, we're inside the Okapa City, but it's a maze of streets and chambers. How should we proceed to find Tom and Chakotay? Let Kess lead the search. Ah, those are locked out. Conduct a systematic scan of the city. Bad. Golden by default, because she crushes it. Kess approaches a group of Okapa and respectfully asking for assistance in locating the missing Tom and Chakotay. The Okapa, touched by her concern, eagerly provide directions to a medical facility. The away team eventually finds their crew members awake but disoriented, surrounded by strange medical equipment. Chakotay instinctively reaches for a weapon, but before any confrontation can occur, the ground starts to shake violently. Message from Captain Johnny cuts through the joy of reunion. The Caretaker is responded by repeating himself and is now fighting at the tunnel entrance. We need to get out of here. Clear a path through debris or obstacles. Next one is engineering and science, so, well, Tuvok is our goal. Go, Tuvok, go! Woo, Tuvok. The away team clears through a path through the collapsing tunnels using their phasers to blast away debris and clear a safe passage. They dodge falling rocks and collapsing ceilings, causing ensuring an escape. Good grief. Soon they reach the exit. Security barrier, the only thing standing between them and their escape. The tremors are interfering with the signal's amplifiers forces, Captain. The connection is being interrupted. Can't beam out like this. Okay, so it's just because I was using it last. Yeah. Analyze the tremor's interference pattern and recalibrate the transport signal accordingly. Critical success! Double critical success! Where did this cap go? The team analyzes the tremor's interference pattern and quickly recalibrates the transporter signal amplifier to compensate. Transporter signal stabilizes, allowing the away team to lock onto the beam and materialize safely back on Voyager. Critical success is 75 per, 50 per. Go Tuvok, go Balada. Tuvok's going to be seeing a lot of action. Injury free, Sector 1, plus 400. Woo! Back on Voyager, Tom Paris breathes a sigh of relief while Chakotay eyes his Starfleet rescuers with suspicion. The Maquis commander struggles to understand this sudden alliance. Commander Chakotay, welcome aboard Voyager. Captain Catherine Janeway. Mr. Paris, it's good to have my pilot back. What, no champagne? Not even a replicated... Commander Chakotay of the Maquis. Torres, what's going on? Long story, Chakotay. Short version, we're stuck with the Federation's sycophants in Delta Quadrant. We share a common goal, getting back home. Anything you learn on the planet could help us. Did you learn anything about the Caretaker? They say he's been acting out of the ordinary lately, abducting people. He increased the power supply to half a decade. He destroyed the tunnels. Sounds like prepping for something, but what? What can you tell us about the Ocampa? That, the Ocampa we have couldn't tell us. Naive, friendly, they don't get out much. That's good, because they wouldn't survive. Apparently they've been living underground for longer than anyone can remember. That's true. Our ancestors lived on the surface once. Ancient journals tell us the Caretaker opened a deep chasm and led us underground. Any idea why? They mentioned a warning? The day our surface turned into the desert. On that day the Caretaker appeared and built our city. Since then he has provided for the Ocampa. Ensure their survival. Say again, Lieutenant Tuvok? There is enough evidence for me to form a reasonable hypothesis, Captain. This Ocampa homeworld turned into a desert from one day to the next. Their Caretaker's immediate arrival seems to be no coincidence. I assume he is responsible for the ecological damage, building an underground city and caring for them. He seems to be trying to make amends. In addition, it is mentioned that the Caretaker provided the Ocampa with a mere 5 years' worth of energy, coupled with the destruction of the access tunnels. And his frequent references to running out of time, the logical conclusion is that he does not intend to continue his role as Caretaker. I believe he is dying. If he dies, how the hell are we supposed to get home? So we know they were sent to the Ocampa. The Caretaker mentioned that you might have what he needs. Can you make sense of that? We woke up covered in scabs. Ocampa said that we were trying to prevent some kind of plague. Except we weren't sick before. They also mentioned others with the same disease, but they didn't last. They died. I want you both in sickbay now! Captain, their condition is unusual. It appears to be a cellular disruption caused by the introduction of foreign genetic material. Their bodies are rejecting it. Rather violently, I might add. They're fortunate. A few more days, but the cellular disruption would have been fatal. Foreign genetic material? For what purpose? An excellent question, Commander. Appears to have been introduced deliberately, though why anyone would want to inject them with uncompatible DNA is beyond my comprehension. Prognosis, Doctor? I've already started the treatment. With my expertise, they should make a full recovery. The Doctor's discovery further confirms my hypothesis, Captain. Aware of his imminent death, the Caretaker is enacting measures to safeguard the Ocampa for as long as possible. However, they will run out of energy eventually, so he seeks a successor, one who would continue his work. explains the abduction and subsequent testing of individuals from various sectors. If he dies before we find his successor, we'll be stranded. We have to return to the array before it's too late. Captain, given the Caretaker's reluctance to cooperate, a more assertive approach may be necessary. The Vulcans are right. If that overgrown energy bomb won't send us home, we'll blast our way out. Phasers, torpedoes, the whole shebang. A bit of technical planning is in order. Shields first, then phasers. Our offensive and defensive capabilities have been restored, Captain. However, I suggest a test run to verify system functionality and to assess our temporary flight control officer's performance in combat. Excuse me? This ace pilot knows more maneuvers than Starfleet can throw Greek letters and numbers together. Except the one evading for Starfleet custody. Gentlemen, enough. Tuvok is right. We need to test our combat systems, but we lack a sparring partner. You have one. Our ship. Seriously, Chakotay? All of my key on the Voyager is Starfleet target practice? What could possibly go wrong? Lana, focus. We need preparation. I'll pilot the Voyager, Captain. Just remember to set your favors to simulation. I'll keep it in mind, Commander. Each combat encounter may choose 1 up to 3 hours to utilize specific strengths and abilities. Base maneuver, Tom. You don't want to be damaged. Dodges enemy attacks for a limited time, granting brief window of invulnerability. 26-second cooldown. Good old Tuvok. Fires 2 simultaneous feigner salvos, dealing increased damage. Attacks enemy shield frequencies, increasing the shield penetration rate of Voyager's weapons by 20%. Or resets the cooldown of all our heroes' abilities for 4 seconds. 3-second cooldown. Okay, Neelix seems insane. I want to surrender. Voyager will fight semi-autonomously. Phasers are fired automatically. Torpedoes manually. Control the ship by opening the command menu and deciding how to approach the enemy.
What are your orders, Captain?
Or your ship to try and attack or defend a side with either defensive or offensive movement. Fleeing requires enemy engines damage, while surrendering costs resources in form of payment. You can also repair damaged substances. Proceed to offensive movement. Well, shields are weak, so disable the shield during the Val gene to deactivate the shields.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
What are your orders? Attack left.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Ba-ba-ba. Zoom.
Enemy.
Basic maneuver. Here abilities can be activated by the mouse or by pressing a number of keys. On controllers, use right bumper or left bumper to switch and activate max. Blue cooldown in case the ability is active, while white cooldown shows the cooldown ability time that the ability is used again.
Ability ready, Captain.
Go, Tom, go. Knock it down.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Simultaneous.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, it's orders with E. The weapons are down. And we go after the engine.
Moving to attack the aft, Captain.
The weapons are down. Victory! Hull status 59%. Oh, their hull status. Boom! That's how it's done. Not bad for a temporary guy, huh, Tuvok? Your methods were unconventional. However, the objective was achieved. An acceptable performance. One more thing, Captain. Whatever waits us in the array, the Voyager should be in support position for Voyager. Alright, have the transporter room stand by in case your crew needs an emergency beam out. Show this quadrant what we're really made of. Sector. First, deal with the array. Zoom! Science, go up. Inspired work powers. Plasma torch. Should get that now. Not a lot of level 1 research. Actually, huh? Crew. Crew. Probably could have got that too. Oh well. Sector? Sector. Oh, I'm already here. Well, I'm at the edge, so... I can carry it all. Carry everything. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders. Let's go. Ooh, Kazon ships, I think. Looking a lot better than Kazon ships should. Seems we were expected, Captain. It's the Kazon. Lead ship is hailing us. Probably not calling it chat. We'll have our Maquis radar manned. You'll have our support if this turns into a fight, Captain. Excellent idea. Let's see what the Kazon have to say first. Back for more, are you? Don't think your silk tongue will work this time. All we care about is getting home, Jabin. We'll beam over to the array and see if we can arrange that. No, I'm sure you have another fancy speech prepared for that entity, but I won't allow it. No dispute with you. Of course not. You gotta talk your way into getting what you want. This is absurd. We have no intention of challenging you. I'm not as gullible as you think. The array's power is mine. Jabin, we can discuss this like two civilized... He's disconnected, Captain. They're powering up their weapons. Battle stations. Hey. Yeah, I think this is the best way to do it. Blow up those support vessels. Captain? Ooh, he's in the lead. No. Okay, orders. Offense factions. Can blow up their engines.
Aft, Captain.
Oh, right, it's up the fire torpedo. I don't have torpedo. Oh, I do.
Ability ready, Captain.
Well,
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
do it, Tom. Go, Neelix, go. Ooh, this is... Boy, howdy. Those engines are taking slow. Let's see. Actions. Can I switch targets?
Ability ready, Captain.
Open your command unit at any point of view. No orders. When the command unit is open, the combat is paused. When one of your shields is dangerously low, switch to defensive action to break that side for product damage. Continue without shields or it's the underlying systems. Okay. Defend starboard.
Moving to defend the starboard side, Captain.
Go! No, Neelix. Okay, so you gotta switch.
Ability ready, Captain.
Torpedoes have to be fired manually. Shift gear or left trigger on control. They are very powerful weapons because great damage to systems and hull. However, their effect is minimal against shields, so make sure you fire from the right angle.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Voyager. Oh, okay. So that's it.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Nope. No, it's up.
Ability ready,
No.
Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay, now I'm on this side.
Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Whoa. Go after you. Your weapons are
Moving to
pathetic.
attack the
So.
front, Captain.
Oh. That's just... Okay. So the weapons we are after. So when we target a system, we target the shield direction. So we want to go after the weakest as much as we can. Hey, you all surrendered. Why are you still fighting? This has nothing to do with the combat. We just fought it all. We pushed them back, but it was a close call. Got our crew beamed off in time before the radar exploded. You are strong, Captain, but there is strength in numbers. I have called for reinforcements. This array will be mine. I guess we don't have much time. Hail the array. Well, aren't you persistent? And you just sent us back where we came from. Impossible. I've barely enough strength to complete my work. I must protect the Ocampa. If I don't, the Kazon will steal their water. They won't be able to survive. I mean, it was his fault. Just send us home, man. You've tried to send us. You need to send us. Captain, Jabin wasn't bluffing. His reinforcements have arrived. Go try to access the array system transports to the Alpha Quadrant, Captain. No, I'm fading. Time is up. If you leave, the array will be left in the case. They will annihilate the Ocampa. You must destroy it. Don't listen to him. We'll be stranded. Please protect the Ocampa. What is right and what is easy. Caretaker fades away, collapsing into an inert crystalline form. Janeway is now faced with an impossible choice. Return home to the Alpha Quadrant, leaving the Ocampa defenseless, or sacrifice Voyager's return and ensure their safety. The clock is ticking. He's gone. Captain, the Kazon are closing in. Shall I try to access the primary control systems and send us back? Sure would be a bad idea to lose all this progress. Never asked to be involved, but here we are. I'm gonna trade the lives of the Ocampa for our convenience. Lieutenant Tuvok, ready the tri-cobalt devices. What are you doing? The array's our only way out of here. You can't. I can and I will. Tri-cobalt devices ready, Captain. Fire. Fire. Why didn't he just set his station to self-destruct? Tut-tut. Find another way home, I promise. Who do you think you are, making the decision for all of us? It's the right decision, B'Elanna. Ocampa, remind us of our people. We're fighting for more powerful enemy to protect our own. Ocampa deserve that too. 70,000 light years. We're really stranded, aren't we? Great. I'll definitely miss my next parole review. Miss Perovio should not be your primary concern at the moment, Mr. Paris. Ah, thanks, Tuvok. Hadn't thought about that. Jabin is hailing us, Captain. You have made an enemy today. Mr. Paris, put some distance between us and this place. Voyager's hull can be damaged in combat, dialogues, spatial phenomena, or the navigational deflector is offline. The hull integrity reaches 0, Voyager will be destroyed and the game is over. Hull doesn't regenerate by itself. To repair the hull, assign a work team to the engineering office. Asteroid field, plasma storm, navigational deflector offline. Well, to the next system we go. Plasma torch. Maximum morale for 20 cycles. Yeah. Let's see. Is there anything else? I can go through it. Requires dilithium, though. Morale is not a problem right now, but health possibly will be. Oh no, I wanted that. Oh well. You missed some, you missed some. Ooh, do I have enough for the hydroponics? Yeah, food. That's gonna be important. Ooh, I'm almost out of warp core. Engineering office. Oh, another science lab would honestly not be bad. Laser control, all expensive and requires trinium. Tritanium. Yeah, more tritanium there for science lab. Curse you, science lab. Where are we going in this system? Dilithium? Or delirium? Dang it. Deuterium. More denarium. Talaxian Baxial Freighter. Wait, Talaxians, that's Neelix, people. There shouldn't be any of those about. Lots of science. No tritanium, though. Let's get our resources back up. More deuterium is going to be good. Whoa. Alrighty. Let's hydroponics. Available blueprints. Oh, I can get blueprints to upgrade it. Well, you should really be in sickbay. That means it gets knocked down to what? 9 turns? Okay, maybe not having you here, it's fine. Okay, it's still at 10, so I would want the doctor growing plants. Nothing here. Can't put them in crew quarters. What about shield generator? Yeah. Chakotay has security as well. Good to have that. Okay, do I have any heroes? No. Bit finicky on the close there. Janeway is just always active. 82, good grief, woman. Brutal. Huh, you weren't together. And you weren't... Man, these are placed kind of oddly, because this is the main cast. Though we get a different main cast. Someone else comes main cast later. But I can only think of like a few other people that would be here. Including one that probably should, because she was... It's like important side cast right now at the moment. X-Borg. Okay, we'll close that off. Oh, I don't have Tom. Where? Wait, what does Tom have? Engineering, medical, and whatever that is. Piloting. It's piloting. Shield generator 1. Hull. Warp core. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I can assign. Oh, it's command. Oh, Doctor has command, huh? Plus 3% hero skills. Well, might as well. And Balana's where she belongs. Planet. Come on, green. Barely. Science! Give me science! Scanning the ring system of Class D planet, Voyager detects traces of the 247th element. Major breakthrough for the Federation. And these samples could provide valuable scientific insight. Hello from not Alaska here. Welcome, Andrew. We are voyaging through the unknown. Ooh, dangerous. Will that get me a full away team mission, or... Let's roll the bones. Okay, gotta test this stuff out. Numerous bodies were discovered in various states of decomposition. Each was covered in a fibrous membrane-like substance, creating a disturbing scene. Scan the remains for injury or anomalies. Much better, and no risk there. Thinking of getting this research too? Okay. I'm only just starting off, so I think it's been pretty okay so far. Ooh. Scans confirm the fibrous membrane is a indeed composed of newly discovered 247th element. However, current day is insufficient to determine any practical applications. Oh, unfortunate. And I'd take some morale hit because of that. Annoying. But my morale is still high, so good. Charge! Let's see. I do. Abandoned ship. That's a lot of red. 21. I'm not in dire need of it right now, so it's fine. Plot. After receiving a hail from an unidentified vessel requesting assistance. Let's see. That's a lot, but that's more than I can carry, so this is fine. We transmitted the necessary data, Captain. We were able to correct their course. They were appreciative and sent over a medium supply of resources. Gesture of thanks. Go over here, get some stuff that should give me my research. Yeah. Enter ship. Let's get our crew upgrade. Seems like a great one to have. More XP? I would love that. Well, better to make something now. I have the energy for it. Combat. I need so much titanium. And I have none. Well, can't do anything. I am progressing. Captain, we found an abandoned vessel. Power down, structurally sound, sealed storage. Just take what we can get. Ouch. Food. 50 food for 10 cycles. Bio neuro gel packs. We'll need those to get more life support up. But it takes 3. I don't have 3. Anywhere. On my ship. My Voyage ship. I think this is kind of like an XCOM menu. Takes 3. Takes 2. This one takes 3. It does tell you the room size here. 2. Whoa. That's so many. Okay, I can't build anything unless I want to salvage. Gaining morale, so it's not really much of a problem. Oh, someone's quarterless. How the hell did that happen? Well, emergency quarters it is. No, it's not workshop. Wait, can I craft anything else? I mean, I have to be able to make photon torpedoes. It says it can. Phasers are more important than torpedoes. Grow that food, Doctor. Grow it all. Where's the engineering office? Here. Ooh, do I see where my hull is? I don't see an easy way to tell where my hull damage is at. Oh, it's up here. Oh my god. Oh, it's probably because it started damaged. Okay, so I can only have one work team to hull repair, huh? Still, gotta get back up. Can you imagine what Captain Picard would accomplish if Enterprise D had biocircuitry? Probably if given enough time, but I'm bad at things on the spot. Let's see. I don't need resources in particularly hard right now. So let's hit here, and then maybe we can go to the left side if we spend some time here. 70,000 light years away from home. Seems we're in this together, Commander. This didn't win you any friends, Kazon Marquis and Starfleet, but I respect you for it. The anger is justified, but we have more pressing concerns. 2 crews on one ship, stranded in the Delta Quadrant, fighting for survival. Know a thing or two about survival. The Maquis are a motley crew. We learn to put our differences aside and work together to coexist. Coexist, huh? Well, Commander, I'd like to offer you the position of Voyager's first officer. First officer? Willing to trust the Maquis with that responsibility? He's already recruited. I'm learning to adapt. This is the beginning. Chance to forge a new path. Together. 27 crew have joined Voyager. Oh, I need even more quarters then. Next, Kess, you wanted to see me? Do you need anything else before you leave? Supplies, water, medicine? Well, that's what we wanted to discuss. We'd like to go with you. Before you say anything, Captain, we both very much want to be a part of your journey. We can offer you that much in the sector, Captain. You need a guide, supplies, contacts, and a cook. Oh, you haven't lived till you tasted my Angela Bosk. More of that, Captain. I can be your morale officer. Keep those smiles bright on this long journey home. I have a feeling you need that. A guide, cook, and a morale officer. It's quite an officer, Mr. Neelix. Kess, what about you? What do you hope to gain from this journey? I want to see the galaxy. There's so much out there I don't know, so much new to discover. I haven't mentioned it before, but the Ocampo once possessed telepathic powers. Generations depends on the Caretaker have diminished them. Perhaps this journey could help me understand these abilities, learn more, develop them. I also want to help. If the doctor cured my wounds, I wanted to help people too. Maybe I could learn from him, assist in sickbay. I think I would be glad to have you. Very well then, welcome aboard. Captain, you might want to see this. So we stirred up a little trouble. In a good way, I think. Sun District's Harley's Voyager's victory over Jabin sparked a mass escape from the Kazon slave camp. Janeway wastes no time ordering the desperate survivors to be beamed aboard. Neelix is surprised to find another Talaxian, Jabin, who was captured while exploring the Ocampo landscape, quickly joining the growing crowd of survivors seeking the doctor's care. There's like almost no other Talaxians in all of Voyager. So I don't know where this guy came from. Alright, everybody, listen up. This is proper Star Trek. We're alone in an uncharted part of the galaxy, ripe for scientific discovery. We face the unknown with open minds, eager to explore and learn. To survive, we must learn to work together as one crew. This is roughly 3rd or 4th the episode. As the only Starfleet vessel in the Delta Quadrant, we'll continue to chart new territories and unravel the secrets of this region. Our objective is to return home. 75 years is unacceptable. We will innovate. We'll search for shortcuts and new technologies to get us home faster. Somewhere along the journey, we'll find a way back. That doesn't seem like anything what I selected. Well spoken, Captain. Mr. Paris, you prove yourself as a skilled pilot and a valued member of this crew. Hereby appoint you as our flight control officer. For the first time in my life, I don't know what to say. Perhaps a state of you would like to embrace more frequently from now on, Lieutenant Paris. Lieutenant Paris. There's a nice ring to it, don't you think? Hey, Harry, I bet your own promotion is just around the corner. Oh boy, I imagine me becoming captain one day. Very well, gentlemen. As your first actual act in your new position, Lieutenant Paris, it's a new course. We're flying home. Voyager starts the journey home. Woo. All here is currently marked as unavailable to be lost. Whoa. Okay, let's see. Might as well max out our resources before we head out. Oh, I've got so much crew morale to deal with. Ooh. Actual series. Yeah, it's been so long since I've watched actual Star Trek. Last I did watch was Lower Decks, which I really enjoyed, but still nice. Load up on the Tyrium and Duranium. Abandoned ship. There's so many abandoned ships. Give me. I'm gonna need to hit 2. Class H planet. Class J planet. This is the same distance away. Life support. boy. Oh, I have 30 with no. Ah. Voyager was my first. I'll still enjoy it, no matter what the people say. Okay. I need titanium in order to get any more quarters, because everything requires it. Curse you. Ba-ba-ba. The turbo lift. I mean, it's only -1 morale for now, so it's not so bad. It'll take a while before that knocks out. Besides, the better quarters are saving me on morale. Ba-ba-ba. Nope. System. We do want that hull back. Running bad rolls, but that means I'm on a rack for a good roll. Yeah. Get that hull back up. I can't carry more than this anyway, so. Next sector. Oh, see you later, Andrew. Well, I hope I see you later. In a galaxy... No, that's the wrong one. Dang it. A galaxy far, far away.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. We have been in the Delta Quadrant for an estimated 4 weeks.
Live long
the
and
integration
prosper.
of Starfleet and former Maquis personnel is progressing. Our current trajectory
Is this Tim
of
Russ?
70,000 light years to Federation space dictates a need for a long-term survival strategy. Due to the replicator's power consumption, the captain has concluded that we must transition to traditional nutrition and enlist the assistance of Mr. Neelix in locating alternative food sources. I have provided Mr. Neelix with a Starfleet Cadet's Guide to Shipboard Protocol, specifically highlighting regulations concerning discipline, resource management, and proper conduct. To date, I have observed no discernible alteration in his operational methodology or adherence to protocol. I will therefore continue to monitor his activities to ensure that his unconventional approach does not result in any culinary incidents.
Collect, produce, or trade food. I am producing some, but that's a lot.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Lieutenant, Flight Control Officer. Has a nice ring to it. Who'd have thought you only need to get yourself stranded 70,000 light years from home to actually climb the Starfleet ladder? Starfleet brass and Maquis rebels all crammed onto one ship? Found a good pal in Harry Kim. His nose is still glued to the How to Be a Model Ensign manuals, but he's got potential. My off-duty hours? I'd spend them on the holodeck if the damn thing wasn't fried. I'm honestly dying of boredom. So, to keep from going completely off the rails, I've decided to start building a holo version of Chez Sandrine, my old bar hangout by the port in Marseille. Turns out, when Starfleet isn't supplying endless resources, you have to, conserve? And that, unfortunately, includes the food replicators as well. The captain wants us to find traditional food sources, and Neelix, our Delta Quadrant guide, is apparently the point man for that gourmet expedition. Sounds exciting. Neelix already puts our security chief through the logical ringer daily. Can't wait to see what kind of traditional delicacies he drags back when we actually let him forage for real food. I'll be sticking close to the replicators, just in case.
Just in case. A lot of talky-talk, yay. Mr. Neelix, do you have any recommendations for edible plants? Plants? Ah, yes, there's a lovely little L-class planet nearby. Lush vegetation, abundant wildlife. It's most perfectly safe. Almost? That's reassuring. Mr. Neelix could accompany the away team and provide first-hand guidance. I'll second that. Lieutenant Paris set a course. If you excuse me, I have to announce our new chief engineer. Take care you've kept engineering running smoothly during these past few weeks. Thank you for that. Happy to serve, Captain. However, the Delta Quadrant requires someone who can improvise when Starfleet protocols fail. Miss Torres. But Captain, I've been a loyal Starfleet officer for years. She's Maquis, a criminal. You're out of line, Lieutenant. My decision stands. Dismissed. Miss Torres, or should I say, Lieutenant Torres? I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I hope we can learn to work together. Fine, I'll keep the ship running. Don't think I'll forget it was you who got us in this situation. I trust you'll handle engineering with equal determination. Don't worry, Voyager's in good hands. Captain. You'll have assistants. Commander Chakotay highly recommended both Ensign Shishka and crewman Jonas, both Maquis. Well, that's not so bad. We still have someone to rant about Starfleet regulations, too. Don't worry, Valana. We'll find ways to adapt to Starfleet. We always have. Who the hell is Jonas? I don't remember this guy at all. Seska, I remember. She was pretty... She got a lot of FaceTime. I don't know who this guy is. I remember Carrie, too, because of a really funny story. Because when I first watched Voyager, it was actually near the end of the series. And this... Well, I guess it's a spoiler because it's near the end of the series. So one of the episodes, a character dies. Carrie dies. But for years, I thought it was Chakotay, so... Years later, after I was watching Voyager again, I was telling someone, hey, this is the episode where Chakotay dies. And we were watching it, and like, wait, Chakotay's not in any danger. He's nowhere near that guy's gonna kill. Oh, they killed Carrie. Who? That's the story. Just do your job, Jonas. That's all I need. Start right away. Reaching this L-class plane, you've got plenty of work to do. You can hire allied ships on the bridge to help you in combat. The one ally may help at the same time. Like allies by fueling hidden objectives and researching certain techs. Once unlocked, they will be available for the rest of the game. Improving upkeep costs of resources. Well, that's the objective, isn't it? Okay. Let's scan. We're hopefully looking for some tritanium. There we go. Ooh, what's this mysterious thing? Oh, they'll probably repair hull points. Mysterious Class F star, Class K star. Nothing new to reveal. Interesting. That means there's probably something there. The Vidian Interceptor. Okay, that's the plot planet. This is a side objective. Okay, we definitely want to go here first, but it's 3 cycles away, so we might as well hit these up while we're on it. Or do we? Nah, we now definitely want to get this first. Field training. Alright. 70. Well, we would want to know what we get here. The amount is nice. That'll just be generically helpful. Surplus energy. I think proper management will render that irrelevant. Not much else. Combat, the morale thing. I might actually want that, but who knows how much fighting I'm going to get. Borg! Oh, that would be amazing to have. Oh, do I? Tractor beam. Okay, I do want the tractor beam. I think upgrading the tractor beam will increase the success rate, but it probably should say that if it does. That would take a while. Yeah, we need titanium. Shield recharge rate. Shields. Ooh, combat. Deuterium. That would be basically knocking off 4 of it. Because that's, yeah, that's deuterium. All the way up to 8. That's something that would be great early on, but... I mean, you probably have so much by endgame. Oh, that one, though. That one is huge. 6 energy is enormous. That's the one you want. And combining these two will get you in a decent amount. Energy costs for all life support systems by 2. Energy storage capacity. That's the battery stuff. I want to go engineering. Because that efficiency thing is going to be amazing. Two. Hollow deck observation lounge. Hull integrity by -30. Hell no. Additionally increase morale by 3 a cycle. Oh yeah, that'll just be amazing for keeping your morale up. $50 to 75. Oh, you definitely want Biolab. Okay, if we're going to get a level 2, it's going to be this one. Because it gives you the Biolab, more hydroponics bay. Yeah, using the Biolab is just going to be extraordinarily helpful. Because, oops, that's the wrong button. Ooh, oh, all yellow. Ah, okay, so yeah, upgrading it will increase your options. All yellow means we're always going to suffer, but we want as much of this as possible. Oh, I'm at 15 already for some reason. We roll the bones. Yes. The bones have been rolled. And they were successful. Battery compartment. These have less rooms, but they cost less. So I could clear out 2. Ooh, what's here? To have the recovers never fully repaired after the initial damage, bring us to the Delta Quadrant. To meet our growing energy demands, travel, and facilities, we must upgrade it to level 2. It's a fundamental test will significantly increase Voyager's maximum energy output, which is essential for the long journey ahead. Oh, Balana's not here because she got switched for her Starfleet uniform variant. Ba-ba-ba. That'll boost our morale, but I don't want to spend it on that. I have so much crew. 20. Oh, I don't have the tech yet. It would be best to open up some more space, and this gets the battery to working order. How many does this get me? 1, 2, 3. That's 3. So this is actually a lot. 2. Separated. Well, we'll go down here. 14. 8 cycles to get that up. Okay, that took a good chunk of it out. Oh, they're both 2. Ouchies. 57. Addition to Class P plant where the surface is frozen. Geological scans indicate resources deep beneath the ice. Few of them are close to breaking through the ice layer, but the temperatures are freezing and the snowstorms could hinder us. Ooh, bad. I wasted some cycling. Ooh, I get some deuterium. Detected a Class H plant. The world is hot, covered in vast stretches of sand and rock with negligible surface water. Scans indicate deposits of resources underneath the sand. That's a lot. But we blow up the planet if we fail, and that's like 60-40. I failed a 1% on Uma, like yesterday. That's so much. I need this so badly. I mean, it won't be too disastrous, right? Let's see what a failure does. Oh, I win. Woohoo, 100%. What's my cap on this? 100? Okay, gotta make sure we use that up right away. Working on upgrading that. Deflector. Oh, right, these are all just research points to... Tier 3 requires it. Alright, I have 61. I got 4 cycles. So we'll go to the next spot, see if anything shows up. Repair system. 300 to get our hull all the way back up. Ew. Let's see, I get 3 per point, so this is highly inefficient. I'm not in any danger right now. My max is 450. Let's see, there's one. Oh, that's very important. 1, 2, there's only 3 fuel sources here. 4. Okay, no, there's enough. Oh, actually, what's the... 5, so 200. Okay, yeah, I'll have enough for this. Let's be cautious. Life support. Yeah, alright. Repair, a bit of 2. Oh, I get... Yes, I get titanium for it. Titanium for it. I keep thinking I have that unlocked for some reason. But I don't. I need a tech. Okay, I've got 2. One of them is still working on repairs. Now, we're going to take them off. Yeah, we've got a large chunk of health. We want as much space as possible as soon as we can get it. Oh, this is the same one as before. Wonder if we can redo the repair system. Stock up. Captain, we've got a major problem with down engineer. Deuterium levels are critical. The ship won't last long without a refill. If we don't look at a new supply soon, we'll be deficit of no energy, life supply. We need to act fast. Okay, I get the resources, and it's better to spend them now on getting so many bloody crew quarters. We'll get the emergency ones up first. They'll be more efficient on our space. Oh, that's not it. Oh, I don't have a work crew. Yeah, that shouldn't max me out. Okay, that'll cover a bit of excess too. Running out of work. I don't have any work crews though. Gotta make sure our people are taken care of. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Premium replicator rations. Normal food rations options. 1 deuterium replicates food for 3 crew per cycle. 33 different replicated for all 98 crew per cycle. That's where almost all of my fuel is going, huh? Okay, we'll worry about that soon. Oh. Captain, the sensors detect a space station that looks disturbingly like Deep Space Nine. The hull of the space station is breaching. We detect no life signs aboard. Finding resources in this harsh environment could be difficult. Oh boy. So probably a station where cargo might be. This isn't much of a change. Scan the station. Boy, what could scanning the station cause a bad roll with? I almost wanted to hit just so I could see. Science tier 2, woo! Now I am the mad science man. Away missions increase. Hydroponics. Let's see, resource. That's... Let me see. Can I... Yeah, I have the building spots for the biolab. Okay, 80, 20. Okay, I can build the biolab. Having more packs helps us clear out more life support, which gets us more floors. Okay, so research that. Ba-ba-ba. Then we can put it there. Take a small debris field, scatter across a wide area. The debris appears to be remnants of a vessel. Maybe we can find something useful here. Ouchies. I don't have a shuttle. Oh, I can repair the shuttle bay now, can't I? Crew's happy about filled promise, Captain. Yay, morale. Morale will improve. Incredibly important to get that stat up. Okay, now everyone has their rooms. 10 per cycle, yay. Let's get that biolab going. Oh wait, I don't have it yet. Ba-ba-ba. What will the biolab cost to make? 80 and 20. This is 50. I would have enough, but... Yeah, I'll do it. Want to get the holodeck up, too. Oh, I'm almost out of trinium. Okay, no matter what I do... Well, might as well get that fixed. E to repair. Let's see, I've got a couple cycles. I should be able to get some more duranium before. Yeah, there's multiple. Okay, a rich asteroid minefield containing valuable minerals. One of our scientists suggests using a new experimental mining technique, which has the potential for much higher yield, but there's a chance it could destroy the asteroids. Dangerous. Okay, we'll leave it for now. What's our research at? Maybe we could do the science lab level 2. And we... Why the hell do we have 20? Where the hell did I get 20 from? Oh, did I salvage it from the Maquis ship? 20 dilithium. Okay, let's look at our goal. It would take tier 3. To get the science lab level 2. And then upgrading it. Science lab is here. Yeah. 50, 40, 20. Definitely want those gel packs. Go, Harry, go. Oh wait, do I have Sheska and Jonas and Carrie as heroes yet? No, I can check it on this menu. Oh, everyone moved up. Okay, so are these only just temporary? Or will they be backfilled? Am I just gonna have a vent to get Maki Balana back down here? Like how they did it with the characters. Oh, I didn't scan that. Dilithium and tritanium. I'm not going to be able to get the science lab at any decent time. That's only +3, which is still nice for a resource that's going to be rare. Man, my luck is good. And I'm going to get a huge fold some point. Stores up to 120 excess energy. Energy is essential to power rooms. Any energy not used is wasted. Use battery compartments to store excess energy and use it if you run out of deuterium or if the warp core doesn't provide enough energy. Level 1. I think that's +10. Can I upgrade this, or... Okay, I need to research it first, and it would be in maintenance or engineering. Engineering. Warp core. Wow. Warp core efficiency, but no warp core. Is it in science? That wouldn't seem right. Wish I could just click on this and go straight to where the research is. That would be pretty helpful. Oh, it's probably this, isn't it? Because I don't see upgrade warp core directly anywhere. Let's get some tritanium. Rich asteroids again. That's the really bad one. 13 more. I don't think it's worth it for right now. Good thing I did. Okay, definitely need to get some duranium. Oh, there's so much titanium, it's so nice. Life support. Oh, yeah. I don't have the power. I need more warp core. I'm at full capacity, so... Won't be able to get the biolab. Okay, definitely need to get that upgraded, which means our next research is going to go into there. $20. Like, if the rewards were much larger, it'd be worth gambling. They're kind of not. Biolab. Okay. Engineering. That's gotta be it. Oh, I don't have the research points. Dang. Well, we'll toggle out some power for fighting. Get you on so I can clear you out. I mean, does stellar cartography really need power? Okay, battery stores up to +4. Okay, so anything excess goes into the battery, and then I can see it. I don't have enough for either. Debris field. No shuttle. Good roll. Good roll. Finally, beam my team on board to force the storage and retrieve all contents. Oh, man. Okay, then I can just turn on the torpedoes. It'll drain battery power. This actually has a better roll, though it's less reward. Yeah, I think this one is better. Ship, turn off them torpedo. Vidian Ooh. Oh yeah, I don't want to go into a fight like that. Damaged. 11. Oh, anything else? I don't need you right now. Because this might be a fight coming up. Uh-oh. Just wanted to get that out of the way. Okay, so let's get our stuff back. Okay, it goes from top to bottom when it wants to deactivate things, and we were sort of forced in the middle there. Ba-ba-ba. +0. Captain, we found advantage shipped. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, same options. Bad roll! Oh no. Why were you too close? 40 hull points. Ouch. Okay, I need guys back on repair. Ba-ba-ba. Biojelplex. Biolab. Go, Biolab, go. Wait. Oh, it's because I don't have the tech repair. So that means I'm going to have to burn some time. Planetoid. Oh, so much is going burned. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Let's see. Recommended Ocampus, Okes. Combat's coming up, so Tuvok is our best. Stabby time and a good engineer. Let's see. The classic team. Now, just to double check, we got strong hits on the first one. Kess is kind of a weakness here. But hopefully she can get some levels and upgrade. We can combine for science if we go combat on the first one, or go combat on the second one after doing silence on the first. There's 2 medical options on the third one. That's interesting. And then combat, some negotiation with Kess, which is bad, and then command with Tuvok. Captain, we're inside a cave system. Our tricorders are PM strong dilithium signatures. Orders. Ooh, I want science. I do want the science right now. That's such a strong one. So let's go gold. Team performs analysis and finds no dilithium walls, begging the question, where does the signature come from? Cap, we found a metal door protected by a sophisticated force field. Seems we're not alone. Orders? Ooh, danger, but I'm guaranteed to break through. Okay, let me think about this a second. Okay, more research. Does it get me the gold? Or guaranteed gold? Decent amounts. What do we have coming up next? It's going to be another science or medicine check, so we're going to go combat here. Critical success. No. Regular success. Team destroys the force field and door with a controlled explosion, revealing a constructed tunnel. They enter. Okay, so his stats got even worse. Captain, we're staying in some kind of operating room, and someone has acquired quite the collection of organs. No signs of anyone alive. Ooh, failure. Could go that way. Try to recognize some of the familiar looking organs. Guarantee on that, but it's locked to Kess. I want Tuvok to get a rest, so we'll go this way. Ooh, critical success, nice. Kess's medical knowledge enables her to examine the orbits because they've been infected with a strange flesh-eating disease. Oh no. Suddenly a secret door opens and a hooded figure rushes out, holding a tricorder-like device. Captain, threat established. Orders. Oh, 80. Good grief. This is a really hard one. It's got the most risk. This has got the most success, though. Most reward. Highest success. Better chance plus the best reward. Has the most risk here. Do I cower or do I go for bold? I'm sure there's no chance he just outright dies. And the final one seems to have vanished. A tough choice. Obviously, plot-wise, de-escalate would probably make the most sense. It'd be the best one. It's not that much of a change, and this is more of a reward. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. We risked it, and the biscuit was had. Strange to me, timid by the crew's united front flees into the darkness. Worried about further surprises, the team retreats to the ship. Injury free. Sector 2, 1.25. Transporter room bonus. Oh boy. Go, Tuvok, go. Captain, the away team has returned. That was a close call. Quite. Can't draw any definitive conclusions as to what went down there. What about a guess, Lieutenant? A guess? Well, we're dealing with a species that appropriates organs, and our away team almost contributed to their collection. However, the why is not clear. Captain, the alien ship just left the planetoid at warp speed. We can still follow their trail. Chance have found out why. Find them. Okay, that gave me a good chunk of resources. And enough research to start up. Getting the engineering. Go! I sure hope that upgrades the warp core. Because I don't know where else it would be. Recycles for the biolab. Tom and transporting. Oh, that's going to eat so much of the resource. Well, this is the choice I've made. Might be the best idea to go after the side objectives like that first. Offline, because I don't have it. Definitely need to get that up. Then hopefully get the efficiency upgrades. Well, just got to keep going. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders. Let's go. Captain, the alien ship has dropped out of warp, has assigned an asteroid. Do we follow? Scan interior first. Scan the asteroid. What are we dealing with? Strange, I can't scan the interior. Surface stratum is a neutronium alloy, not natural formations like someone built this asteroid. Let's go. take us in. Let's see what they're up to. Mirror, mirror. Voyager plunged into the heart of the asteroid and encounters an unexpected sight. Vast chamber with mirrored walls creating endless reflections of the alien starship and Voyager. Also, in a sea of duplicates, the crew must act before they are ambushed. The Hall of Mirrors. Can we identify the real ship? We're still picking up on their ion trail, but they could have left a fake one, so we fly straight into one of these walls. 75. Well, let's believe in Tom Paris. This is your moment to shine, Lieutenant Paris. Get us through these mirrors. My pleasure, Captain. Just another... Take a bucket and sponge to the hull when we're clear. Scanners are picking up 2 weak bioelectric signals in front of us. 45. Oh, cripes. Prime up their engine, Captain. Surely I won't fail twice. That'll stop them from fleeing, but if their ship's already set to go, that will cause issues. Probably the better option. Activate tractor beam in the general direction of the bioelectric signatures. Oh my god. Two failures on 75. Good grief. Know what they were up to after all. Helm, return to our original course. Yeesh. Go, science, go. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? We want Neelix. He's got the most diplomacy. Let's see. God, I think I'm just going to end up sending Tuvok into everything because he's the best combatant. Even if we don't want to fight, we gotta fight. Plus, he's got covers like everything. Medical would be the doctor, but he can't leave because he's only on Voyager. Kess is... Oh, Tom's actually better. And it would help with the authority. Neelix has got some engineering. I think... Yeah, I think this gives us the most versatility because a lot of this wants authority. Captain, we've arrived. Half the crew must be down here. How do we proceed? Ooh, a golden thing. Well, that's just by default the best option. Ooh, critical success. Neelix quickly identifies the delicious looking apples as poisonous, strange roots as safe and nutritious. The RA team gathers a bountiful supply of food. Choose our signal about the ship in orbit, Captain. Ensign Seska is missing, we can't locate our combat signal. Orders, Captain? 200. I'm a bit low. Spread out and search for clues to Seska's whereabouts. What do we got coming up next? Authority combat. Neelix could probably handle the next one by himself. I was hoping for better. Team discovers an abandoned buried bag near a cave. Promising signs Seska was here. Captain, we have hearing voice inside the cave. Orders. Ouch, I took out so much of him. Go, Neelix, go. They are armed Kazon. The way team calms them and lets them leave. Their purpose unknown. Seska is priority. Captain, we're inside the cave, but no sign of Seska. What do we got? We got authority, combat, and diplomacy. So, awards, research. Do I want to fatigue him, though? Who's this? Tuvok is science. I wouldn't need to do 2 of anyone to get through. This is high up. Let's see. Neelix can probably take that on his own at 59. This offers no reward, though. Titanium is almost full, so I don't really need it. I don't want to have both of them. That's a big debuff, too. Thinky, thinky. Tommy Perry. And that would just be a good time to test. Ideally, I'd have Tom succeed on one. This is bad odds. I wonder if it'll end it if it fails. But I think just having Tom try this one is the best option for me. Hey, he succeeded. New transmitted signal guides the team. Oh yeah, Sweet is going to be in Fortnite. New transmitted signal guides the team to Cestic's hide spot. Leave. She recounts the keys on Ibish while gathering mushrooms. Have another case on patrol. We're taking heavy fire. Gosh, he can't win by himself. Strategic retreat. Distract them. This is the safest. This gets me dilithium though, and that's good. That's morale and science. Science is always great. About a 5% chance to failure. Much higher. Did I just get out of here? I think, yes, this is the best option for me. At least that was a critical success. Under fire, the teammates reach skim the cave and beam aboard Voyager. Plus 1 apple-like fruits and weird roots. Go, Tom, go. Captain, the away team is back with Ensign Seska in quite a haul. Should we move it to the cargo bay? I appreciate Neelix's enthusiasm, but I'm concerned about the long-term viability of these food sources and their actual nutritional value. Simply having a lot of it doesn't solve our problem. Valid point, Commander. I'll have food analyzed in the science lab. Alright, collect and produce or trade. 1,500 food. Science lab. Oh, I have to go to the ship's version of the science lab. Okay, and the system. Well, we have to burn some cycles, so over here we go. Apple-like fruits and weird roots. Craftable items, apples and roots. 100. Thermal beam. Probably not a good idea, but I want to shoot some torpedoes. Woo. State of Flux. As Commander feared, the legal alerts aren't a long-term solution. We need to find other ways to stock our pantry. Suggestions? Captain, I was thinking about building a hydroponics bay. Give a crew a chance to reconnect with the natural process of growing food. We could also hit up some local trading station with the Aero Shuttle, barter for supplies, do a little Delta Quadrant grocery shopping, so to speak. Captain, there's so many new planets out there. We just need to keep exploring to find one brimmed with the most delicious, nutritious delicacies. Think of the culinary adventures. Hydroponics, trade, exploration. All valid options. Thank you. Now, Captain, regardless of your choice, the raw ingredients will soon be prepared. Naturally, I'd be honored to supply my culinary skills. However, the mess hall lacks a proper galley. Are you willing to sacrifice your private dining room for the greater good of the crew? Wonderful. I'll get work straight away. Grab any room, select the room first, and use the upgrade button if you have the necessary resources. Focus on the mess hall for now and upgrade to the second level. Oh. Is it force locked? Oh, I can't. Oh, it's because maybe I didn't have the dilithium for it. Go, work crews, go. Enter ship. Yeah, that didn't unlock it. Okay, I got confused along the way. But I do want that for warp core efficiency. Too bad I can't afford it. So we'll take that because that will cut down on 4 dilute. Or deuterium. Which will add up really quickly. Ba-ba-ba. Battery says harvest nothing. Wide area for mining. Oh, that gets me so many. Well, I have hull to spare. Clearly this won't fail. It failed horribly, oh god. Shh, these are far. Go, Voyager, go. Oh, I don't have... Uh-oh. Upgrade successful, Captain. The warp core is now level 2. So we increase our maximum energy output, making Voyager ready for higher demand. I don't have... Uh-oh. They want to reassign a hero to the upgraded room. Captain, rooms like the mess hall benefit from a specialist support. You can assign heroes to aid your crew and gain an efficiency bonus. Upgraded mess hall enables a new option to feed your crew. Instead of using emergency or premium rations, you can resort to fresh, normal rations. Affect your morale nor cast deuterium, but need fresh food instead. Each new crewman consumes 1 food per cycle. If food reserves empty, emergency rations are selected automatically. "98 as they starve." Ba-ba-ba. That's highly important. -1 morale is fine. Boy, Neelix. You are going to be doing a lot of work there. Captain, we're picking up a distress call. On screen. Anyone who can hear this message. Lost control of bridge. Ship is falling apart. Help. Now, please. Captain, this may be a trap. Can we determine if they sustain genuine damage? Its fluctuating nucleonic patterns indicate a reactor breakdown on board. Other Kazon ships? Scan for any other Kazon ships in the area. Nothing's showing up, Captain. Scan the Kazon ship. Let's see what we're dealing with. Ship is identical to the Kazon Nistrum raider we have previously encountered, Captain. Kazon Nistrum is one of the most violent sects in the entire Kazon collective. We'll help, but be cautious. This could be an opportunity to make new friends. Or enemies. Ba-ba-ba. I know. Battery depleted. Well, I flew too close to the sun. Oh no. What got turned off? Oh, Biolab wasn't doing anything right now. Oh, it's because this life support got turned off. Yeah, okay, we'll deal with that for now. Oh, we made it good. Food. Deuterium. He's on radar wreck. Boy, do I need that Bussard collector now. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's not a lot of deuterium in here. Risk flying through. I need so much. But safety is better right now. Oh, it's a fighting Kazon carrier. 2, 3. Oh, that's a morale event. Might be better to just loop around there and hit up the food. What do we have for ship stuff? Warp core. Upgrade that warp core. Good old warp core. So that amount is still the same, yes. Minus 36. Morale is fine, -1 is not important. Can I turn on? Oh yeah, I can turn on everything again now. This doesn't affect my deuterium, right? God, that adds so much. That's insane. Thank you, normal food rations. Thank you. Well, I can get my work crews going, right? One of them is on hull duty, right? Gotcha. Oh, wow. Look at the time. Get those resources back. Oh, I didn't clear out the rooms on the left here. Cripes. I can switch this for food, yeah? Yeah. And hydroponics is working. It's... What's the rate? 33 per cycle, and I get 50 back every 10. Wow, that's bad. So when you're flush with one, you can manage the other. Let's get into some fighting. Yes, thank you. 4 deuterium each cycle. That'll go a long way to fixing some of our issues. Let's see. Definitely want that warp core efficiency, but I can't afford it just yet. Like 6 energy per. It's gonna cut it down by 1/5. Like, they'll save me, what, 6 now? That's so much. Let's see. Workshop. Photon torpedoes. Essential building upgrading and repair times by 15%. Hyper spanner. Oh, right. I can buy get shuttles and stuff now. Well, once I have the resources, I can do it. Resources. High damage to shields. Science hydroponics 2. It's pretty inefficient. Energy upgrades of hydroponics. Ooh. 360 every 10. Good God. 540. Oh boy. Produces deuterium or deuterium from organic or inorganic waste. Seems like a good one to have. I want this so we can see what we're going to. That way, if there's any secret secondary resources... Close. No Borg for me. Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift in space. Definitely need to get that shuttle back. Not the time for risks. Happy about the fulfilled promise, yay. 34 turns. Getting those rations was so important. Mass debris field doesn't make sense. These may sell resources floating around, so we should investigate. Debris aboard. Yeah, I need to get the shuttle bay back up, so we're gonna take care of this. Look at how much... 2 cycles for these, so it should be back by the time we get over to wherever this is. Enter ship. Get those resources. Then we can repair you and get you up, shuttle bay. Inhabitants, known as Sicarians, are practically rolling out on the red carpet, inviting the crew to spend days relaxing on their world, promising a prime opportunity to boost morale and finally get some rest. Let's rest a bit. During shore leave, the crew discovers the Sicarians possess advanced space folding technology capable of sending Voyager over halfway to the Alpha Quadrant. This may be our best opportunity to return home. Ooh. Wow, if only I had 40 science. Dang, what bad timing. Locate a Skitarian willing to share technology without official approval. Ooh. Crew finds a Sicarian willing to trade technology in exchange for a copy of Voyager's library. However, the technology proves barely compatible with Voyager, only offering a slight increase in speed. Given the Sicarian's kindness, crew feels practically uneasy about fighting without official clearance. Well, I lost some morale, but I gained some back. Modified trajectory matrix unlocked in the engineering tech tree. Let's see what that's about. Increases impulse engine's flight speed in solar systems by 10%. So it'll probably save us some time on the maneuverability around here. An abandoned ship. I really need some shuttles. I am good on these right now. So I'm fine with shooting. Honestly, having the bar rolling the RNG makes it so much more tolerable. Cycle. Oh, minus 39. My crew went up. Do I still not have the shuttle bay up? One more cycle. I can come back here. Shuttle bay and arrow shuttle bay. Periodically receive trade offers, send your air wing to trade. Resource reduce the threat level. Only one trade at a time. Construct shuttles that can be used in points of interest and missions. Provides 1 shuttle slot. One shuttle by default. Good. Let's see. Well, if I'm not transporting anything, but... 5... Oh, it's only if I need shuttles constructed. I should move anyone over. You periodically receive trade offers when your arrow shuttle bay is active. The one trade can be active at a time. Each takes a set amount of time to complete. You may only collect the resources after the trade went through. Management. Heroes. Diplomacy. Oh, man, it would be nice to have you there, Neelix, with your ridiculously high score. We'll get some Chakotay in. Waste disassembler. Use a shuttle to aid the search. Really tiny, that. Max 90. That's a small risk. Yeah. Oh, it was just a tad into the lighter green. Let's see, I've got a lot. I think I need another science lab. Hydroponics. Biolab. Okay, it crafts them automatically. Ooh, that's a good one to have. And I can... No, I can't upgrade it. I have to unlock it. Minus 31% production. Dang, if only I had another medic. Definitely want another science bay, though. That way I can get 2 at once. Running high on power, so we'll keep it clear for now and take out some ruined rooms. Oh, my battery's full because I've got such an excess right now. That's good. We upgrade the battery. No, we don't have the technology. Okay, because I have shuttles, I'm fine with grabbing you now. Much better odds with that shuttle. Torpedo. Ooh. Scary. Yeah, max. Been a while since we've been at max, so that... Resource analysis sensors. Good. Cargo bay. Nah. Building or upgrading repair times. I don't have a lot. I want to get my science up. Can I upgrade the science? Yeah, there's a science lab upgrade somewhere. Probably on tier 3. Transporter, sensor, stellar cartography. Science lab, yeah, level 3. So 108.25. Ruined room. Hunt them. The world of this Class P planet is largely glaciated, but our sensors have discovered animal life that could be used as food source. Analyze the animals before hunting. Yes, let's analyze. Why is it a red? Managing these life forms may understand we should not hunt too many or we endanger the herds. Huh. Okay, I think we can turn off our food for premium replicators. $98, do not like it. Wait, what? Oh, we're making the biogel packs, that's why it went up. We need those. So maybe we should get more hydroponics when we have a work crew ready. No biopacks. I have plenty of free crew. I don't have any denarium. Should have something clear by now. One science point per cycle. More hydroponics, more. Oh wait, I don't have the resources yet. Get me my science points. Can I have someone else in here? Everyone? Oh, Cass isn't. Busy at the moment. Anything of worth. Ooh, now this is a ward. Yeah, I need them more, so we'll roll the bones. Not bad. Oh, 4 crew got sick, but that's what sick bay is for. Wherever sick bay is at. Jacob Brown, oh no. And we'll move Kess over to hydroponics for now. Wait, this is... Oh. Science. Go, science. -9 morale. Oh, someone doesn't have quarters. No, I want another hydroponics first. Get that food going. Then we can see about crew quarters. Kazon radar wreck. Woo. Clear it out. Yeah, I don't have the resources for either. Dang. -30 hull is crazy. This, yeah, 25 power. But man, that's a huge morale boost. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Send in an away team. Okay, no one specific. No combat. That's interesting. Let's see, good variety. Got 2 medics. A lot of engineering. Only 1 diplomacy. Final one is usually the hardest, so we might want to load up on multiple engineers here. Harry's the next best, right? No, Neelix is. Covers that. Alright, do we want medicine or authority? Medicine. No, our medicine is bad. We could double up on Neelix. That leaves ours. Probably not the best option. And usually the third one is the worst reward, but we'll see what this can pull off. Side of the radar shows signs of a massive explosion. No sign of the crew. Orders? Call out for survivors. I want science so badly. Let's see. Next is medical and science. So the most efficient option is this. And it could be a gold. And it was a gold. Calling out reveals a single weak survivor who's immediately beamed over to sickbay. The rest of the crew were dead, fused to the ship's debris. What happened here? Research. Let's see, it's fully engineering next time, so having Kess confirm here is the best option. Medical examination reveals no signs of conventional weapons or combat, suggesting the disaster originated within the ship. Any suggestion on how to find the origin of the explosion, Captain? Let's see. She passes by default and it's more rewards. I have to send someone. Oh, nice one, Balana. You are the best, Balana. Conduit shows signs that massive pre-explosion energy surge originated in a radiated field behind the force field. Captain, there's a strange console inside the force field. Could be the origin of the explosion, but the radiation is preventing us from coming any closer. How should we proceed? Ooh, max gold on the end. Good. Modify a tricorder to scan the console. Let's see. My morale is fine. I would like a lot of research right now. And this still gives me a good chance of a gold. Wait, wasn't there a 5th one? No, there wasn't. Despite the severe radiation exposure, the away team examines the console, which contains creations of Federation technology. Injured, the away team returns to Voyager. Okay. Oh no, it still counts me as not injured because I didn't fail a risk. That's a bit weirdly named. Also, woo, go more powerful, everyone. It seems the Kazon tried to install Federation technology. We aren't sure why. Can we transport it out to examine it? Not with those levels of nucleonic radiation. We could create a subspace bubble or build an expander. One's quicker and riskier. The other's safer but more resources intensive. Wish I could see what I have, but we'll be safer. Don't risk lives no matter how expensive it is. One expander. How on earth did the Kazon get their hands on Federation technology? The most probable explanation is that someone on our ship gave it to them. I don't like this. If the technology changed hands, maybe it happened on the planet earlier. We could have met them while you were on the surface. Ensign Seska was unaccounted for. I was picking mushrooms. The Kazon ambushed me. Quite. I suggest interviewing the Kazon survivor, Captain. Captain, this raises serious security concerns with Maquis personnel in critical areas. This is about you being passed over for chief engineer, isn't it, Carrie? No, Torres, it's about security. Convenient thing, timing, Carrie. Almost like someone wanted to make the Maquis look like perfect scapegoats. Enough. We'll determine the truth through proper investigation. Sickbay to Captain Janeway. It's the Kazon. His own blood cells are killing him. You perform a complete kite replacement to save him. Requesting authorization. Are we equipped for this procedure? Or do you want a crew companion analysis? I also noticed Ensign Seska never provided a blood sample. I had childhood disease and I was warned to never donate blood. I already found enough compatible blood donors among the crew, but we still require a blood sample for general medical purposes. I don't see a point in that, Doctor. The fact that I know what's going on here means this is influencing my choice. I think we have more pressing matters at hand, Doctor. Ensign Seska can provide a sample later. About the Kazon patient. Man, I wish I had that. Replace his pyrokites if you can. Do everything in your power, Doctor. Good news, Captain. The Kazon is stable. Chances are high that he'll survive. Good. Let me know as soon as he wakes up. Let's proceed with building that expander. Workshop. Expander. Oh, I had almost no resources left. I have a work crew. Do I have a ruined room? Let's rip it up. Sector. To the next sector. I should have enough fuel for it. Hydroponics. Okay, so that's 50 food. It's 100 food every 10 cycles now. So I can flip on and off between them. Let's see. Is there anything I want? Well, there's nothing I can build, so there's no point. Oh. Scans have discovered a wormhole, but subspace disturbance indicates collapsing rapidly. Captain, what do we do now? We don't have much time to investigate. It isn't worth it. Remain on course. Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. We're continuing on our course. Ship. My morale is still in amazing condition, so it doesn't matter much. Oh, I have my other work team. Do I have another ruined room? Oh, wait. Huh. I didn't have the research points. Yeah, science tier 3 is good. I just need to get the dilithium. So if we spot a planet for that. Also, I should really stop streaming because it's been so long. Oh god. Pretty addictive, huh? Food good. Not a lot of dilithium out here. Oh yeah, do I have a trade? Oh, I don't need food. Also, I can't afford that. Scan. Oh, right, I got the numbers now. 2 Talaxian ships are in a standoff for salvage over derelict vessel. Camp wants to use it to aid Talaxian refugees. The other wants it to sell it to fund their colony. Harvest a share of the salvage if we help them. I don't want to get near that. A lot of deuterium out here. A lush plant teeming with life and untapped mineral deposits. Pushing the plants volatile economies little time for exploration. If 10 storms predicted to arrive soon, we can only focus on one objective. Interesting. None of you have any dilithium, unfortunately. I'm good on fuel for now. Really good on fuel. Nothing I can really do at the moment. Can't make you... Yeah, I need to hit up the duranium deposits, so... Not a lot in this area. Mostly in the center. Food good, though. Energy disruptor. I don't need food that badly, so I'm fine with a low roll here. Good. Captain Cap, you must simply see the cargo air. Pantry is positively bursting with the most magnificent delicacies. Now the hard work is behind us, we can finally move on to the fun part. The preparation. Just imagine the possibilities. Tanger loggerhead eggs whisked to perfection, a hearty Leola root pilaf, followed by a decadent Lorlean pudding. I promise you, your taste buds will melt away. You can tell if it means that literally. In any case, the results speak for themselves. Food stores are well stocked. Mission accomplished, Captain. Well done. Kazon Raider. Oh. Okay. So I only had to get 1,500 total. I didn't have to have it on me. There's no dilithium here, so it might be a good idea just to bail to the other place. Best option. Yeah, let's scan the... Let's check out this third one, and then we can... Whoa. That looked weird. See if there's any dilithium here. So we can get the tech, and then we'll go back to the Kazon Raider and call the stream. Ooh, that's a trading station. Lots of food out here. Titanium. Not a lot of dilithium. Man, that's bad. Ooh, this is a question mark. Oh, because I hadn't scanned it yet. Oh, there's something here. Tiny little guy. Okay, gonna check out that Kazon Raider, then call the stream. Really fuel inefficient, but... Okay, we're gonna go back to normal food for now. Our morale is max, so we can take it hardy. Kazon Radar wreck. New trade officer received. I don't have the ability to do anything about that. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Let's go. Oh no, a fight. Captain, 2 Kazon Neestrom Raiders approaching. They are hailing us. Open a channel, Kazon vessel. I'm Catherine Janeway, Captain of the Federation. It was spelled with a Y? Captain of the Federation Starship Voyager. I'm Kula, first Mage of the Kazon Neestrom. What have you done to our ship? We responded to a distress call. By the time we arrived, there was only one survivor. I demand to speak with him. But not refuse the demand of a Kazon Neestrom Mage, Hemlander. You should question the survivor first, without outside influence. I demand to see my crewman immediately. I think it's the better idea. Alright, we'll beam you over. Crewman will recover, Major Kula. Few physicians could have achieved such a... I will take it back to my ship. I'd prefer he stay here. We found Federation technology on his ship, and I want some answers. Very well, Captain. At least allow me a moment with him. Janeway and the doctor turn away, granting Kula a moment of privacy with his injured crewman. Tense silence fills the room, broken only by the hum of the biomonitors. Suddenly a faint rattle, the sound of a sharp intake of breath. Janeway and the doctor turn around. Kula pulls a small device from the Kazon's neck, quickly concealing within his sleeve. Within seconds, the Kazon patient starts to shake violently. Then he collapses. He's dead! What have you done? Me, Captain, he simply expired. Get off my ship. Well, I made the wrong choice. Janeway to away team, get ready to recover the council. Keep your hands off our ship or we consider an act of war, Captain. Well, I'm already doing bad idea theater. We'll let him keep it. I don't want any more Kazon trouble. Take the ship. Good. You're smarter than I thought, Captain. Now I'll know if the council came from Voyager. I'll carry out an investigation. All signs indicate we have a traitor on board, and I will find him. Whenever it's necessary, Lieutenant. Tuvok currently unavailable as usually Chief of Security will temporarily covered by Lieutenant Nunez. No nonsense military man, Lieutenant Nunez is always prepared for any contingency. He'll make sure every security protocol is strictly observed, with no room for error. Nunez was part of the original Starfleet crew aboard Voyager when it launched. His presence will ensure a seamless transition. Vigilance is non-negotiable. Where the hell did I have Tuvok at? Science. Does he count as a hero? Da, 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 da. Nope, that's not the right menu. Nunez does not count as a hero. Maybe I can upgrade the quarters. Well, I don't have the resources for it. And the work crews are not doing anything. Work crew, work crew. Well, over here we go. That was a severe delaying on my resources. Plot. Captain, I've completed my investigation. An unauthorized transmission was sent to the Kazon a week ago, originating in Lieutenant Carey's station. Also, I found an encrypted security code in the requisition file for replicator materials. That code, however, belongs to Ensign Seska. Incompetence or intent? Thank you, Lieutenant. Before I make up my mind, could you summarize everything we know, Lieutenant? Lieutenant Carey resents Lieutenant Torres' appointment as Chief Engineer. He may have attempted to frame the Maquis as traitors by providing technology to the Kazon. Yet, it was Ensign Seska who was close to the Kazon inside that cave, providing a perfect opportunity for the transfer of materials. Finally, both the transmission from Carey's station and Seska's security code were easy finds. Was this a clumsy cover or a deliberate setup? Ultimately, they both present evidence suggesting culpability. I know what I need to do. For weeks, the traitor has been in our midst, actively conspiring with the Kazon. That ends today. Oh no, who could it possibly be? Oh. Oh. Confront Seska. She's the traitor. Ensign Seska, you are charged with treason. By transferring Federation technology to the Kazon, you have violated the Prime Directive. No, it's Carey. He's the one. He never trusted the Maquis, and he's using this to frame us. Tell that to the brig. You and your precious Starfleet principles. I did what was necessary. Your actions left us stranded in the Delta Quadrant. Kula offered protection, and I made a decision. Decision that could have impacted the entire quadrant. You lack resolve, Janeway. I don't. Computer, command XJL. Traitor among us. With a triumphant smirk, Seska activates her transport, revealing her treachery as she escapes from the bridge. She and the crew are left in shock. She's getting away. Identify destination of transport. What is the destination of Seska's transport? Kazon vessels getting ready to go to warp. I'm in a fighting mood. Battle stations. Yes, Captain, all systems ready. Well, I'm slightly better. Oh, I can auto-resolve.
What are your orders, Captain?
Beep, beep, beep. Active actions. Can I select? No, just sort of. Oh. Oh, we'll go after the
Moving to attack the
weapons.
front, Captain.
For now. Oh, what?
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy ability ready, Captain.
Go, Tom Paris, go. Okay, he's on fighter.
An enemy is fled, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
In range. Go, Tom Paris, go. Ba-ba-bum.
Ability ready, Captain.
Really want to go
Moving
after their
attack
engines.
aft, Captain.
Go, Tom, get us in. Okay, OR means out of
Ability ready,
range. Woo! The power of Tom Paris. Okay, so I have to wait till it's off
Enemy
cooldown.
shields, ability ready, Captain.
I have to wait until it's off cooldown. Ooh. Oh, no, wait, that's my whole status normally. Report! The Kazon Raiders have been defeated, but Seska escaped with Kula. It's probable Seska and Kula will seek vengeance. I recommend we prepare ourselves. Got their number, Lieutenant. We're ready for them. Captain, thank you for your faith in me throughout this whole traitor affair. I realize my Maquis comments were less than professional. That, Lieutenant Torres, I sincerely apologize. I understand why Captain appointed you Chief Engineer. You clearly deserve that chair. Congratulations. I appreciate that, Lieutenant Carey. Truly. I'm pleased to see you both moving forward. I'll leave you to it. Speaking of our Chief Engineer and new Assistant Chief Engineer, we'll have a lot to discuss. I'm honored, Captain. I'm going to be counting on you, Carey. I'm updating all the latest Starfleet protocols. Probably more familiar with the quirks of this warp engine than I am right now. Hope I can depend on you. I assure you, Lieutenant, you'll never get less than my best. Good, you complete the main story. State of Flux. You can move on to the next sector or remain in this one if you want to explore some more. Stay here. Okay, I'll finish exploring and then head off to the next sector. That's a good place to call it, eh? Shuttle! Go, shuttle! Woo, shuttle! Two Talaxian ships are going to stand us or salvage from a derelict vessel. One captain wants to use it to aid Talaxian refugees, the other wants to sell it to fund their colony. However, there's a share of the salvage if we help them. Half the salvage for the refugees and selling the rest to fund for the colony expansion. I mean, that just means everyone wins. Voyager's mediation efforts are successful, leading to a peaceful resolution and increased goodwill for the Talaxian people. Woo, morale. Don't need much in the way of deuterium. Okay. Sensors detect a pelagic plant with diverse ecosystem. So oceans are home to a multitude of plants, fish, and life forms. Gather plants and water and extract usable biomatter for food. Large bad option, just generically good. Best middle ground, I believe. Shh. How close were you flying if you got devoured by sea creatures? Oh, I don't have enough for a shuttle. Oh, dang. Oh, science for 500 food, but I like science. Science is very important. I should have been sciencing this whole time. Oh, I somehow got dilithium. 14 remaining. Can I get 2 science? Okay, I can only have 1 research in progress. Even if I have multiple science bays. Okay, I definitely need resources now. My hole is getting up there. Rich asteroid field containing valuable minerals when our scientists just using new experimental yield. I really want the science lab too so I can save these. Come on, I just failed. I can't fail again. I failed horribly. Oh god. Okay, I need to take that guy off the hull. That's gonna take too much. Oopsie doodle. No, wrong way. It's up here. Ba-ba-ba. And I want to switch off food so we can go back to some premium. I haven't even encountered debris field. Man, if only I had a shuttle. Better option, and I don't have the overload anyway. Research, research. Captain particularly growing sense of restless among the crew. Decided to move forward to cut more light years off our journeys, beginning to affect their focus. Not a problem, but to avoid a signal morass, I suggest you be scheduled to prep for the sector sooner rather than later. Okay, so the longer you're here, you'll start taking a morale hit. Okay, we're at full. I really want to get some more trinium, but to the next sector we go. These are the voyages of the starship Voyager.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. The crew's persistent capacity for adaptation under the sustained pressure of the Kazon Nistrum threat is exemplary. This unexpected resilience offers crucial protection against the ongoing threat of Kulla and Seska, a protection rendered necessary by my own deficiency. My oversight in identifying Seska's treachery was a significant operational failure. I tendered my resignation as Chief of Security to the Captain. It was refused repeatedly. An illogical decision I attribute to her evident emotional bias. Supplemental. Sensors detected an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The Captain intends to investigate, classifying the potential hazard as a welcome diversion. The human capacity for welcoming variables of unknown origin and potential threat remains to me an inexplicable phenomenon.
Good on you,
Personal
Tuvok.
log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Seska, huh? Wasn't that a neat little surprise? Undercover agent running off with an intergalactic thug with bad hair and anger management issues? All we need now is a dashing hero to sweep in and save the day. A dashing hero that saves the day. No, seriously though. We've been playing cat and mouse with these Kazon for ages, and Kulla is nothing if not persistent. But we all know Seska's really the one pulling his strings. Give credit where it's due, she's good. Evil, but good. What's actually surprising is how well the crew's holding it together. No Starfleet versus Maquis brawl in the mess hall yet. Supplemental, our sensors just picked up an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain wants to investigate this welcome diversion, and that's my cue. Voyager isn't going to steer itself into its next big adventure.
Or will it? Crew grows increasingly homesick. It's more than just missing the Alphacron. There's a deep emotional weight that threatens to unravel our morale. Feel stirring every corner of the ship. The stirring tests not only our mission, but our very spirits who press onward into the unknown. Morale. -5 morale per cycle now. Ouchies. Well, let's scan about, then call the stream. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh. Interesting. Picked up a distress signal from a remote Class M moon. Sensors indicate a makeshift shelter with a handful of life forms side low on supplies. That might get me crew. Oh boy, crew. I sure want crew. That'll be so helpful to have crew. And not more. Well, my morale is maxed out. I'm actually gaining morale, so even the homesickness isn't doing much at the moment. Ugh, I just have no resources. Okay, I actually want to check out what this is, and then I'll call the stream. Woo, science tier 3. I still need more science for you. Biolab. Large hydroponics. I think the science bay level 2 is going to be a huge increase in efficiency. Let's research it. Picked up a distress signal from a remote Class M moon. Sensors indicate a makeshift shelter with a handful of life forms that's low on supplies. Hydroponics Bay 2. Offer them to join the crew. What even are they? Okay. Good to know what that does. I've got more professionals. I don't have anything to build the shuttle. Please, give me some... Okay. Dang, I would trade that. I don't think I'll get the science in time, though. And it'll take 50... And 2 gel packs. Okay. Think about it. Really need the trinium, so we're going to hit as much of it up as we can next time. But that will be for next time. Because that was pretty fun, and I do intend to play this some more. In fact, I might play it over the Space Marine 2 slots next week. Sunday and Tuesday. I will try not to do this off camera, but boy howdy. Boy howdy. Wow, 294 views. Where the hell did that come from? So, thank you for watching. I hope you had some fun. Tomorrow it's going to be finishing the Vampire Crawlers demo with Arca. Tuesday is going to be Tech Marine, Space Marine 2. And Saturday, hopefully I don't get distracted with Fess. Why would there be 2 Fesses on 2 weeks? That would be weird. And we can actually finally finish up Vermintide. So, I hope you had a good day. Thank you, Kelgarat, Andrew, Johnny Solve, and Luke Tinsley for showing up and doing some chatting. I hope everyone has a good day, and you keep messing around and more Star Trek Voyager. Let's voyage.